This year to, in fact, the final event of the year of 2020, the WAPA in conjunction with the Council of Australian Powerlifting Organisations, Bench Press and Deadlift here today at Cicerellos Fish and Chip Restaurant, located conveniently, obviously, on the boardwalk here at Fremantle. We have a very, very large volume of competitors. In fact, we have 2 flights, 2 groups that is, of 25 lifters per group. Each lifter will be required to jump on board, obviously of course submit an attempt card. They must complete at least 1 good bench press and 1 good deadlift. We shall expand upon that as the morning progresses. In a moment's time, we can see that the bar has been loaded up for the first lifter. I'm not sure who that is. We'll check with the score girls in a moment. Morning, Annie. We'll check with the score girls in a moment. Apparently, Janie Napper is the first lifter. In a moment's time, as we mentioned, ladies and gentlemen, each lifter is required to pass the judges' scrutiny. Must pass the budges scrutiny. There we go. Scrutiny in each lift. The first lifter in the bench press section from sunny Mount Helena, I believe, is Janie Napper. Let's give her a huge round of applause, please. One of a 3, 4, 5 members, I think 5 successful members of the Napper family from Mount Helena. If you're ever out that way, ladies and gentlemen, just off Great Eastern Highway, drop in and see George. He'll have a fireball whiskey ready, I'm sure. Thank you very much, George. So George will be lifting out for daughter Janie, the very first lift of the morning. I think so, bars loaded. Janie Napper at 15 years of age, I believe. Thank you very much, Jen. That's Janie's mother, by the way. Can you believe that? Janie Napper is the very first lifter, to be followed by Isabella Murphy, Ashley Watkinson, Tanya Winwood, Joanne from Sunny PPS, Jessica Napper, so we're unfortunately working without a computer monitor here, so I'm going to have to keep buzzing around to make sure we have got the lifting order correct and also the rack height and the weights on the bar. If you need the lifting order called out, please let me know. I'll stand behind Domenica here and she will be able to show me on the laptop computer. In fact, I can actually see this. Lifting order, Isabella Murphy. I'm standing right next door to Lyanne Murphy, a sprightly 21 years of age. I'm sure you had your 21st the other day. Thank you very much, Lyanne. Ashley Watkinson, Tanya Winwood, Joanne Allen, Jessica Napper, Damien Trevich, I hope, Maggie Dango, Kobe Murphy, Steph Forsyth, and Riley Stinson. That is the first handful of lifters, perhaps the first 12, dozen or so. Thank you, Cyan, lifting out, lifting out for Isabella. How's that arch? And back into the rack, red, and white. Thank you very much. 1 white, but 2 reds. Because, so in the sport of powerlifting, the lifter must keep their bum on the bench. So too high there, unfortunately, for Isabella. A bit hard to see from your perspective, but for us, a little bit more obvious. Isabella needs to keep her bum down, if that makes sense. So, lifter now on deck. Ashley Watkinson, Tanya Winwood will follow, Joanne Allen, Jessica Napper, yes, Damien Trevich, Maggie, Kobe Murphy, Steph Forsyth, Riley Stinson, Dion Stewart, and from Sunny Newman, Nia Keep. Teenage sensation. Pretty sure she's still a teenager, yes. Thank you very much. How old now? 16? 17. Happy 17th. Blowing out 17 candles somewhere at some point in time. Thank you very much, Nia. So lifter now on deck in the bench press section. Ashley Watkinson from Muscle Pit Gymnasium, being lifted out by Robert Joyner. Lifter must lift the bar out, and it must be lower to the chest, and there must be a visible pause. Back into the rack. 1 white, 2 whites, 3 whites. Technically perfect. That's what we're looking for, ladies and gentlemen. Very easy bench press indeed. Yeah, there's a Tanya Winwood. Tanya Winwood, I'm going to have to work off the attempt cards here. Apparently pin height 4, it's not written on here. 42.5 kilograms. This is Tanya's comeback competition. She has not been on this particular platform in the last 3-4 years, I think. Thank you very much, Ollie. It's at least 3 or 4 years that we can recall clearly since Tanya has been on this particular platform. 42.5 at a body weight of 47.1 kg. Very close to her own body weight. We shall see if she's able to complete a bench press to the judge's satisfaction with her own body weight or somewhere very close to. Lifting order. Joanne Allen, you are next. If anyone needs a lifting order, please let me know. We'll call it out. So again, folks, the bar can either be lifted out by the athlete themselves, or in this case, by a gentleman by the name of Henry Day, who is going to lift it out. Big deep breath. Must pause. She's back. That's it. After 3 years away from the platform, she has 3 white lights. Joanne Allen, you are on deck. 45 kilograms to be loaded on the bar, please. Don't actually have a loading chart here at the moment, do I? Oh, yes. 10 kilogram weight per side, 10 kilogram disc. The bar weighs 20 kilograms, 44 pounds. Discs are added to make up the aggregate or the total of the weight that the lifter has nominated, in this case, on their opening attempt. Joe, Jessica, Damien, Maggie, Kobe, Steph, Riley, Dion Stewart, and Nia Keep in that particular order. Apparently someone has raced down to Harvey Norman to get us a computer monitor. Hopefully, so we can see what we're doing here. So Joanne Allen from Physique Performance Specialists, PPS, on Jats Rasmussen's t-shirt there. Just got the rack signal, and only just, I think, red there. White, oh, just in. Well done, Joe. Just. Must wait for the rack signal. Must wait for it. Lifting order. So, moving around. Oh, same weight on the bar. Pin height 6. Lifting out Jessica Napper. Apparently Janie's sister. Can you believe that? Same surname. Incredible. How does that even work? So she's opening on her previous personal best ever bench, 45 kilograms. Is that 9? Oh, it's about 100 pounds in the old school speak. So her own personal best on an opening attempt. Oh my gosh. Okay. Thank you for making it look so difficult. So obviously we can do a little bit more in the bench there, to be honest. Damien would like 50 kilograms, please. Don't know if I have an attempt. Actually, I might have to sneak behind and have a look at the computer screen at the moment. Thank you. 10, 2.5 collar, pin height 7 for Damien. Damien, am I pronouncing this correctly? Travzic. Thank you very much, sir. What is that, Serbian or something? Is that the same thing? It sounds the same to me. I don't know the difference between those two. Same, is it? Yeah. Okay. All right. Thank you very much, Damien. Thank you very much, Damien. Maggie, you'll follow. Kobe Murphy. Steph Forsyth. Riley Stinson. Dion Stewart. Nia Keep. Brooke Palmer and Annie Mallard. Now, I'm not exactly sure what happened there. Missed all the signals, apparently. I was doing other things since we don't have a computer monitor. All right, I'll have to move back behind. In height 4, apparently. Bar stays the same, 50 kilograms, 110 pounds. Kobe Murphy, you'll follow Maggie, Steph, Riley, Dion, Naya, Brooke, Annie, Monica, and Sarah in that particular order. This is round 1. Flight 1 of bench press only. Deadlift will follow later on. Bench press itself forms the middle part of a traditional or standard powerlifting event in a, if you like, a state titles, national titles. There are 3 events: a squat, back squat, a bench press, and a deadlift. Today, no squats, just bench press and deadlift. Thank you very much, Maggie. And back into the rack. White, white, and white. Couldn't do any better than that, I'm sure. So, no squats today. It is bench press and deadlift only. Let's give the dog a pat here while we're walking past. Kobe, you are on deck. 52.5, 10, 2.5, 1.25. Kobe Murphy is how old again, please, Leanne? 13 years of age. Can you even believe that? Steph Forsyth, Riley Stinson, and Dion Stewart. So he is opening on an Australian or national record for his particular age and weight group. Very unusual for an athlete to pick a record to open their account here today at the push-pull, bench press and deadlift competition at Fremantle Fishing Boat Harbour out front of Cicerellos restaurant. So Kobe is... Thank you very much. Kobe is going to be lifted out by anybody. Corey Miller, thank you very much, Corey. Corey recently gunning for a 4 times bodyweight deadlift, if you can possibly even believe that, within the last 12 months. Lifters, if you need the lifting order read out, please let me know. I'll sneak behind and have a look on the laptop computer. Oh, so difficult. Thank you very much, Kobe. That should be a 3 white light success, which would mean an Australian record. Huh? Yeah, look difficult. All right, in the absence of a computer monitor, Steph Forsyth, 57.5. 15 kilogram plate and a 1.25. Bearing in mind, ladies and gentlemen, the bar weighs 20 kilograms. Weights are added, as we mentioned before, to make up the total. Steph will be followed by Riley, Dion, Naya, Brooke, Annie, Monica, and Sarah. So this particular flight is teen competitors and all the girls. Next flight is men and men only. I don't know what Steph's best bench press is about this, so not far off. Okay. So very close to her best, we believe. The bar must be lifted out and held to arm's length. Henry Day, thank you very much for lifting out. Steph must also pause the bar on her chest, Ollie. Must be done that way. Thank you very much. Steph will get 3 white lights for this, certainly. Up, rack, and red, white. What? We have 2-to-1 majority. Okay, hang on a sec. There's some technical discrepancy or something being discussed there. Lifting order. Riley Stinson to be followed by Dion Stewart, Nia Keep. I think it's the same weight on the... No, 60 kilograms. 15 and 2.5, please. this apparently is also an Australian record. Opening attempt in the bench press section for Riley Stinson. Great name that, by the way, Riley. Greatest head of hair in powerlifting history, I would suspect. Unbelievably curly. Pin height. Oh my gosh, really? So an Australian record opening bench press attempt in his particular age and weight division. Again, very, very unusual. Usually, athletes will open with something that's within their range in terms of capabilities and perhaps attempt a record on the second or third. In this particular comp, fourth attempts are allowable if a record can be set or broken. Why? Because it is a sanctioned competition. A non-sanctioned competition does not allow a fourth attempt. And back, very, very easy. White, 2-1. Might check with the judges if there's some type of technical, again, thing. Well, I think, yeah, that's right. Mr. Press call. Oh, was that what it was? Okay, well, there was a visible pause. 65 kilograms, 143.3 pounds. Old school. 143 pounds and 3 ounces, I believe, if we're working in old school. I wonder what Dion's best bench press might be. This may be Dion's first ever powerlifting event here today at Cicerellos. Pretty sure I'm right about that. I'd like to move off here. Dion will be followed by Naya, Brooke, Annie, Monica, and Sarah in that particular order. Then we'll move to round 2 flight. Oh, there's more. Sorry, I can't even see off the bottom of the... Oh, right. Okay, thank you. That's all right. Leave it there for the moment. So apparently there are further lifters following Sarah Rodwell. Absolutely spot on technique. 1 white, 2 whites, 3 whites. Probably the best one this morning so far in terms of technique. Thank you very much, Dion. The bench press, ladies and gentlemen, primarily a test of upper body strength. There are some things we could add in terms of lower body, but we'll leave that for a discussion further down the track. Loading up now for Naya Keep from, as we mentioned earlier, sunny Newman. Now, I thought Newman was like the other side of planet Earth. Apparently it's 2,500 k's or something similar away. A mine site town. We were discussing the possibility earlier on, ladies and gentlemen, of holding a powerlifting event in Newman. So we are moving towards the reality of that actually happening, perhaps in 2023. Naya Keep, teenage sensation in the sport of powerlifting, now being lifted out by Dad Brad. Wow, that was another difficult opening bench press indeed. We have 1 red and 2 whites. I don't know what the red was for. 2 whites, 1 from either side judge. Brooke Palmer, 72.5, which is 160 pounds on the old imperial scale. 22.5 and 1.25. Lifting order, Brooke, Annie, Monica, Sarah, Zachary Barber. I hope I've got that pronunciation correct. Oh, it's a record. Thank you very much. Alexis Orlando, Brandon Smith, David Dew. I hope that's correct too. Oh, Davin, sorry. New spectacles required. Davin Dew, Catherine Cole, Ashley Quadros, and Jaden Yum. So they are the following 10, I suppose, lifters or thereabouts. Again, we mentioned, folks, at the, thank you very much, Matt. This is apparently an Australian record, again, opening attempt in the bench press. Very unusual, we would say, for Brooke Palmer, being lifted out by a very skinny fella there, Mr. Gavin Stockill. Thank you, Gav. Pausing on the chest. Oh, gosh, very easy indeed. Back into the rack. 1 white, 2 whites, and 3 white lights. Well done indeed, Brooke. Demand greatness, by the way. Annie Mallard, 77.5, I think. 25 kilogram plate and a 1.25. Antonio, good morning to you. Good. Everything good with you? Lovely. Annie Mallard, Monica Cook, Sarah Rodwell, Zachary Barber, Alexis, Orlando, Brandon Smith, Davin Dew, Catherine Cole, and Ashley, Quadros. Annie Mallard from Muscle Pit Gymnasium. We've mentioned in the past, ladies and gentlemen, Muscle Pit is located on the corner of Crawford and Morgan Streets in sunny Cannington. If you are down that way, please drop in and say hello to Henry Day. Perhaps have a training session. Not far from the Carousel Shopping Centre and the Cannington Greyhounds. Thank you very much, Henry, for lifting out. Big deep breath and must pause on the chest. Get out of everyone's way here. Oh gosh, well, another difficult opening bench. A red from Matt, but 2 whites. So I'll just move around the back again to have a look at the dog. Seems to be suffering badly in this heat. Monica Cook, lifting legend, ladies and gentlemen, Miss Monica Cook. Indeed, 66.9 kg body weight, 67.5 kg body weight division. Powerlifting as a sport is conducted in body weight divisions. Monica will be followed by Sarah, Zachary, Alexis, Orlando, and Brandon in that particular order. Monica, 58 years of age, probably around about my age, I believe. Monica's husband, Russ, will be taking photographs during the course of the morning and afternoon, I believe, Russ. Thank you very much. So Monica Cook now opening bench press attempt. I'm not sure what the record would be in terms of Monica's particular age and weights division. Pausing. How about that? Nicely done indeed. 1 white. I think a white's hard to see past there. 2 white, 3 white lights. Next lifter from, I believe, sunny Darwin, if I heard of Sarah Rodwell. Yes? No? Or may not be a temporary West Australian. Always seeing stuff on social media. Rottnest Island. I don't know. Are you halfway between the two? After all that, bar is loaded. Thank you very much. Sarah on deck now. 71.7 kg body weight, around the 150 pound mark. 75 kg. So opening attempt above her own body weight. A little unusual again for Sarah. Wow, another difficult opener. Thank you very much, Sarah. Obviously, the West Australian Air does something for your athletic performances. Zachary Barber, you are the next lifter. It is, let's have a look here now, a 25 kilogram plate, a 2.5 and a collar. Alexis, you'll follow. Orlando, Brandon, Davin, Catherine, Ashley and Jaden in that particular order. We mentioned earlier, ladies and gentlemen, that each athlete is allowed 3 attempts in the bench press. An opening attempt, obviously a second, then a third. A fourth can be awarded where a record is to be set or broken. Only the athlete will know that. We don't know those things. Wow, that was a hard bench press. Thank you very much, Zach. White, white, and white. Thank you very much, sir. Alexis, 82.5 at a body weight of 75.2. Very impressive. That's 7 or 8 kg above your own body weight. Orlando, you'll follow. Brandon, Davin, Catherine, Ashley and Jaden in that particular order. We are desperately close to an Australian record here at this particular weight for Alexis. We would strongly suspect that Alexis will in fact be the new Australian record holder within the next, well, should we suggest the next 20 minutes or so? But she must make an opening attempt or better in order to progress to things like Australian records. Very narrow hand spacing. Oh, how about that? Slow on the way through. We have a red, we have 2 whites. It's a successful attempt. 2-1 majority of white paddles. Orlando Tompkin. 90 kilograms at 25 kilogram plate and a 5. Brandon, you'll follow. Davin, Catherine, Ashley and Jaden in that particular order. Opening attempt for Orlando. Again, training at Muscle Pit Gymnasium, ladies and gentlemen. Free plug for Muscle Pit. Once again, if you're down around the Cannington Way, please drop in and see the crew at Muscle Pit Gymnasium. Again, not far from the Carousel Shopping Centre. Well, up and down a couple of different times. The bar must remain steady on the chest before being pressed to completion. That looked like a trampoline or something similar there, please, Orlando. Clearly a no lift. Brandon Smith, 90 kilograms, 198 pounds at a body weight of 72.9 kg. Quite impressive again. 18 years of age. So I'm not exactly sure if this might be also an Australian record. Pin height 8. So, Brandon advises again, it is an Australian record attempt in the bench press for his particular age and weight division. And again, a little unusual that he's not requested a lift out from a friend, training partner. Well, great bench press, that's for sure. Not sure from the side, red and white. So why the reds? Again, that thing about the bum coming off the bench. The bum must stay in contact with the bench press. Right about here. In fact, there's even a chalk mark if you need to line yourself up. Davin Doe, you are the next lifter, I believe. 95 kilograms, 25, 10 and collar. Catherine, Ashley and Jaden, you are to follow in that particular order. Thank you very much, Matt. Davin Doe from an unknown gymnasium. Body weight of, let's have a look here, 97.5. 100 kg on the bench. Catherine, you'll follow. Ashley and finally Jaden in that particular order. 25, 10 and collar. All good. Must pause. Great bench press. That should get the 3 whites, I would say. 1, 2 and 3. Well done indeed. Moving on from there. Sorry, Russ. So Catherine Cole now 97.5. 25 kilogram plate, 10 and 1.25. One lifter only this weight, I think. I'm looking at this correctly. Thank you very much. Ashley. Oh, no. This. Oh, so 97.5. Followed by Ashley at 100 and Jaden at 110. Down. Oh my God, that range of movement. Beautiful bench press indeed. 1 white, 2 whites and 3 whites. How about that? Ashley Quadros. First time we've seen a triple figure bench press now. 100 kg, 221 pounds. Lifting chart is a 25, a 10 and a 2.5. To be followed by Jaden. Pin height 7 please, Alan. Thank you very much. So obviously, of course, ladies and gentlemen, the bench press, as you can see, is adjustable for lifters. Flies. Arm length, I should say. Arm length. Thank you, Matt. So lifter on deck now. Excuse me, Russ again. Thank you, Ashley Quadriceps. Jaden Yum, you are the final lifter. Round 1, so first attempts, flight number 1. So we have obviously 3 attempts with the potential of a 4th. Looks like a successful lift from here. Yes, white, not red, white and white. So successful lift. Thank you very much, Ashley. And the final lifter, round 1, flight 1 is Jaden Yum. 110 at 90 kilograms body weight. 19 years of age. So the final lifter now, round 1, flight number 1. Before we begin round 2, flight 1. Next lifter up apparently is Janie Napper. I'll try and call out the lifting order if I can in a moment. It'll be... Oh, so it doesn't change. Janie, Isabella, Ashley, Tanya, Joanne and Jessica for round 2, flight number 1 of bench presses. So this at the moment, ladies and gentlemen, for this particular flight is the heaviest attempt of the morning, if it is still the morning. Still morning, so we're still in the morning time. Haven't hit the afternoon yet. Beautiful pause on the chest there. Red, white, and white. So a technical infringement on behalf of the head referee. Thank you very much. So round 2 begins right now. It will be, I believe, Miss Janie Napper. And we can call out the lifting order thereafter. Janie, what year at school, can I ask, please? Year 9. I think I was in year 9 in about 1909. Can you believe that? It's a true story, that, by the way. So, Janie Napper, I can call out the lifting order if required, if any lifters need the lifting order called. Was that a yes? Okay, thank you. We still don't have a computer monitor, by the way. On its way, yeah. It's coming from Antarctica or something. Janie Napper to be followed by Isabella Murphy, Ashley Watkinson, Tanya Winwood, Joanne Allen, Jessica Napper, and Damien Travsich. I hope I got that part right. May or may not be a personal best. We shall confirm. Not quite. Getting close. May or may not be a personal best. Apparently not at this stage. Anything to add, Ollie?
No. Hi, Mum.
That's what we need to hear. Thank you very much. Janie Napper now on deck. Apparently not a personal best. And we add the word yet. Still one attempt to go following this particular attempt. Round 2, flight number 1. Nicely done, back into the rack. White, white, and white. You got a white from Matt. Isabella, I think. Lifting order again, Isabella Murphy from sunny Baldivis, I believe. Thank you very much. Ashley Watkinson, Tanya Winwood, Joanne Allen, Jessica Napper, Damien Travsich, Maggie, Kobe, and Steph. That looks very much like a computer monitor. Very much like one. You are my saviour, whoever went and bought that. Fiona, you are my saviour. Wherever you've gone, Fiona, you're here somewhere, I believe. Disappeared. Thank you, Sian. Lifting out now for Isabella. Must pause. And back. What a beautiful bench press. And what, yeah, exactly, yeah. How about the arch? Where did she get the arch from? Yeah, exactly, yeah. What's going on with that? Well, actually, I might have to sneak behind here again. Well done, great bench press. Ashley Watkinson, a 10-kilogram plate. Pin height 5. We mention again, ladies and gentlemen, the bar is 20 kilograms. These days we have a loading chart. Many, many, many years ago, we had loading charts in printed form that stayed with each referee. So the referees would call out the loading when there was no such thing as laptop computers and the internet. We're talking probably pre-2000 or thereabouts. So Ashley Watkinson, you are on deck. Tanya Winwood, Joanne Allen, Jessica Napper, Damien Travsich, and Maggie Django. Pity we have no music. Somebody mentioned music before. I think it was Antonio or something. I don't know where Antonio's gone. Not sure if this is a personal best. We'll check in a moment. Nice bench. One white. Oh, you've got 3 whites. Well done indeed. Personal best? Close? No, not. Okay, all right, thank you. Tanya Winwood, you are the next lifter on deck. Weight on the bar, 45 kilograms. Joanne, you'll follow with 50. All sorts of things flashing there at the moment. Yeah, that's right too. Jessica Napper, Damien Travsich, Maggie Dango, Kobe Murphy, Steph Forsyth, and Dion Stewart in that particular order. So thank you very much, Tanya. Can you believe Tanya, a mother to 4 children? Incredible when you look at her. Hello, Peter. So he, okay, yes. Yep, gotcha. Yes, keep going, Tanya. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh my gosh. Let's see what the judges have to do. 1 red, 1 white. Oh, ouchies. 2 whites. 2 reds, I should say. Oh dear. Let's give her a huge round of applause anyway, ladies and gentlemen. What an effort. Wow, very, very close indeed. Hey. Save me, someone, save me. Okay, lifter now on deck. Ooh, must be Joanne Allen. No, hang on. I've been told to wait. Can you believe? Can we tilt it? Is there a way to tilt it so it faces? Yeah. Yep. We have a technical malfunction. Anyone good with IT? Definitely not me. Cable not connected, not working. It was working. Well, we don't know. There's nothing working apparently. I'll just work off this particular thing here. I think it is Joanne. Yeah. Yeah, you do your thing. Pin height 5, 10, 2.5 and collar. Bench press number 2, weight on the bar 50 kilograms or 110 pounds. Lifting order, Jessica Napa, Damien Travsic, Maggie, I'll say Dango, I thought it was Django, but anyway. Bar is loaded, thank you very much, Matt. Kobe Murphy, Steph, Dion, and Riley. Riley, I'm told, is in his first sanctioned event, coached, I believe, by Mr. Peter Mayhew. Thank you very much, Peter. First event now for, yeah, very well, thank you. First event for Riley. Sanctioned event, that's right, too, yeah. I think already, the first one. Oh, that's right. Not next time, though. Definitely get it next time. Joanne Allen again from, now where's Jats? PPS, thank you very much, Jats. If you're up that particular way, it is Calabrese Avenue in Wanneroo. We've had probably more than a couple, a number of very successful powerlifting events at PPS in Wanneroo. Thank you very much for allowing us to host those particular events, Jats. Oh, it's very challenging. All over the show, I think. It's a bit hard to see. Yeah, I was going to say that's probably not going to happen, unfortunately. Good try, though, Joe. Thank you very much. Same weight on the bar, I think. Now, is there an information technology expert in the audience? Anyone? Anyone taking up the... I don't know what's going on at all. Okay, Jessica should be on stage, but we've got Joanne Allen up on there. Okay, is it around here then? Oh, power is apparently low. Sorry, well, I can't see what's happening up there at the scorer's desk. May or may not again be, must be a personal best, in fact, for Jessica Napa. Again, we mentioned, ladies and gentlemen, from the hills area of Perth. Not far from Chidlow, Lake Les Chenolles here, if you wish. Places like that, Chidlow as well. Nice bench press indeed. Must be 3 whites. Yeah, it is indeed. Well done. Now, we don't have a computerized scoreboard here. I'll have to make my way around to the rear of the scorer's desk. Damien, I think it's you with 55, I think. Yeah, thank you. Oh, we're working off these. Thank you. 55 kilograms now, pin height 7. Do we have a loading chart? We don't have a loading chart, I don't think. 15, 15, 30, 40. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's 55 now. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. So we're working off attempt cards at the moment. That's the best we can do. Waiting for the calls. Well done indeed. To the chest. Nice bench press. That should now be a 3 white light success. It is indeed. Well done, man. Great comeback. Well done. Now, I think Domenica. Maggie, you are on deck now with a 55 kilograms, please. Oh, pin height 4. I don't know what face saver pin 7 means, but pin height 4. And her second attempt now, coached by Corey Miller. We probably know the name Corey Miller, to be honest. Is that dog going to kill me if I come close to it? It will kill me. All right, okay. I'm going to move away in that case. Don't want to be made mincemeat of. Yes, yes, I'll stand here in the sun. I'm sure you do too. 60. Oh. Nicely done. That should be 3 whites lights. It is indeed. Okay. Right, 60 kilograms for Kobe Murphy, 13 years of age, 132 pounds on the old scale, coached by potentially Dad. I don't know where Dad's gone. Yeah, should be correct. Pin height is 8. Okay, so Kobe's opening deadlift down the track a bit, 142.5. 60 kilograms now on the bar. I suspect this will also be an Australian record. Thank you very much. Corey Miller lifting out for Kobe. Coach Jim Lyanne Murphy from Powerpick. Do we know a Lyanne Murphy? No? Apparently not. We don't know who. Oh. Are you sure about that? So Lyanne is the coach, we're told. Down to the chest. Oh, yes, nicely. Oh, how easy was that? What a great bench press. White, and I think a white, I can't see anything. Thank you very much, Kenyon. Are you left-handed? I didn't know you were left-handed. Steph. Hey, what's going on with those dogs? 62.5 kg on the bar, please, for Steph Forsyth. Pin height 7. I don't know the loading chart. It'll be a 1 1/4 there somewhere. Apparently 33 years young. Can you believe that, Steph? That's what it says there. Lifting order in a moment's time. Oh, I can't see from here. Lifting order. Riley Stinson, you'll follow on in a moment. Thank you very much, Steph. This, again, should be a personal best, I think, in the bench press. We believe. Lifted up by Mr. Henry Day, who has lost his shaver. Yes? Yes? Oh, nicely done. White, and white. Nice bench press. Do you like that one, Ollie? Was that a good bench press? Thank you very much. 70 kilograms, please. Pin height unknown. We've not been given one. Pin height, Peter, do you know? Riley, anyone knows? There's nothing written on it. 7, perhaps 7. Okay. We'll go with pin height 7. Okay, if that's wrong, we'll change it on there. Australian record. Thank you very much, Peter. Once again, Australian record for Riley in his first ever sanctioned official powerlifting event. Did I mention about the hair earlier? I think I mentioned something about the hair. Yeah. Unbelievable head of hair. 70 kg. Nice round figure. There wasn't one there. It's pin height 7, we think. Thank you, Matt. So we're going with so pin height 7 we'll go with at this stage. Thank you very much, Peter. Peter Mayhew is Riley's coach from Sunny O'Connor. Just off Leach Highway, I believe, down that way, if you're from that area. Australian record, teenage record attempt now for Riley. Oh my gosh, that's how we do an Australian record here at the Cicerellos restaurant, ladies and gentlemen. Very easy indeed. Thank you very much, Riley. Dion Stewart, 67.5, pin height 7. Have I done this wrong? .5, pin height 7. So very close now to having the bar loaded up for Dion Stewart from Muscle Pit Gymnasium, allegedly coached by Joel McCawn, Pro Raw competitor, Australian record holder, highly esteemed powerlifter. Thank you very much, Joel. Joel will be lifting out, I believe, for Dion. Thank you, Matt. Sort of coded language there. Lifting order in a moment. I think Naya. Is that Naya? Naya, Brooke, Annie, and Monica. I think that's right at the moment. Yes, yes. Nice bench press. 1 white, 2 whites, and 3 white lights. Naya, keep. You are the next lifter. Once again, folks, if you need to know the lifting order, please let us know here at the scorer's desk. 72.5 kg, pin height 8. Believe this should be an Australian record. Very strange for Naya to be attempting an Australian record. Yes, no, I believe pretty much everything Naya does is an Australian record. Have you got any world records yet? Right. Pin height 8, please. Now, where is Brad? Somewhere around the place. Nice physique, Antonio. Thank you. Thank you indeed, Matt. The bar now loaded. Second attempt, again from Sonny Newman. I've not been up there just yet. Apparently it's a fairly significant road trip. I don't know if there's aeroplanes that go up there this time of the year. Maybe there is, maybe there isn't. Thumbless grip, very unusual. Thank you, Naya. And nicely done. White, white, and white. Can't do any wrong here, that's for sure, Naya. Thank you. Coming up, thank you. Brooke Palmer. Yes, Brooke Palmer now. Are you a world champion chef? Seriously? No way. Can I give you my address? I'm pretty hungry each time I go home after it. I'm just saying. Brooke Palmer, apparently the greatest chef in history. Let's see how she goes now with this particular bench press. Very hard to see. 77.5 being lifted out by Mr. Stockill. Annie Mallard, Monica Cook, Sarah Rodwell, Orlando Tompkin in that particular order. Should be 3 whites, a bit hard to see from here at the moment. We have no, thank you very much, Stephen. It's hard to see from this perspective. Oh, this is what, why is the screen so small on that? It's all too hard for me, that stuff. All right. Annie will be followed by Monica, Sarah, Orlando, Alexis, Zachary, Brandon, Davin, Catherine, and Ashley. Jaden, you are the final lifter. Round 2, flight 1. We make mention, ladies and gentlemen, there is a second flight of lifters, men only. So men all the way through, masters and open men, which will begin probably within the next 60 odd minutes, I would expect. Henry Day, you are lifting out. Thank you very much once again. From the Muscle Pit crew, apparently, according to the t-shirt. Mind everyone's way here. Must pause. Oh, great bench press. Probably better. Oh, ouchies. Probably better than your first, actually. 1 white, 2 whites, and 3 whites. So, lifting chart. Hey, what's this dog doing? 25 kilogram plate, a 5 and a collar. Monica Cook, you are the lifter. Bar is loaded. Pin height 5. Tom Davies, you are lifting out. No. Henry's lifting out. Thank you very much. Thank you, Monica. Sarah, Orlando, Alexis, Zachary, Brandon, and Davin. You'll follow on in that particular order. May or may not be a national record. Tom, do you know? Not yet. Okay, might be close, I would have thought. We talk about national records in terms of body weight divisions and age. So age and body weight divisions. Here you go, Mom. Nicely done, yes. It's going to be a yes from me. 1 white, 2 whites, and 3 white paddles. All Jenny. Sarah Rodwell, you are the next lifter, I think. 85 kilograms, is that right, Sarah? That's what it says here. Thank you. 85 kilograms, 188 pounds nearly on the old imperial scale. When powerlifting began in Australia in 1972, we would have been talking pounds and ounces. Only just. Sarah will be followed by Orlando, Alexis, Zach, Brandon, Davin, and Catherine. This is round 2 of bench pressing, flight or group number 1. Right, Sarah must pause. Okay. Thank you again, Sarah, for making that look so challenging. My gosh. Orlando, you are on deck with a 85 kilogram body bench press, not body weight, bench press. So the bar stays the same, I think, by the looks of things. Yes, it does. Pin height 8. Alexis, Zach, Brandon, Davin, Catherine, and Ashley thereafter. Round 2, flight number 1. So lifters in flight 2, please take note. We are probably about, give or take, about 60% of the way through flight number 1. That is lifters who need to have an extensive or fairly long warm-up. Back into the rack. Thank you, Orlando. Great comeback, by the way. 3 white paddles. I think Alexis, 87.5, 25.5, and 1.25. To be followed by Zach, Brandon, Davin, Catherine, Ashley, and Jaden in that particular order. 193 pounds. May or may not be an Australian record. She's shouting. Australian record bench press attempt, ladies and gentlemen, for Alexis in this particular age and weight division. Thank you very much, Jats. Lifting out for Alexis from Physique Performance Specialists. Oh my God, absolutely blew her. The previous bench press nearly killed her. Oh, we have a red. Do we have a white? Yes, we are. Oh, thank you very much. How about that? Her second, or whichever one it was before, nearly killed her, and she just blew that away like there was nothing on it. Must be a misload, surely. Zachary Barber. 25.5 and 2.5, pin height 10. Zach will be followed by Brandon, Davin, Catherine, and Ashley in that particular order. Thank you very much, Matt. Thank you very much, Zach. Lifting order is as follows. Actually, what happened to that computer screen, by the way? Yeah, okay. Brandon Smith, you are on deck. Davin Du, Catherine Cole, Ashley Quadros, and Jaden Yum in that particular order. Round 3 of bench pressing to follow, quite obviously, from round 2, probably in the next, probably around about the next 20 minutes, I would say. Brandon, no lift out, very unusual. Lifter, I should say, not lifting, but lifter has the option to nominate a friend, a coach, compatriot, family member to lift the bar out. Back in, white, and white. Thank you very much, Brandon. Davin would like a 25 kilogram plate, a 10 and a 2.5, pin height number 5. The aggregate there is 220 pounds or 100 kilograms. Lifting order following Davin, Catherine, Ashley, Jaden, and I think it'll be back to Janie thereafter, but I'm not sure at this point in time if there are any lifters after Jaden. Okay, so if we look at round 3, we're a bit ahead of ourselves, but Janie, Isabella, Tanya, Ashley, Joanne, and Jessica. In that particular order for round 3, again, we're a little bit ahead of ourselves. Thank you again, Matt. Unsure if any personal bests, records, or in fact which gymnasiums any of these lifters are representing. Perhaps we'll get to that as the afternoon progresses. The deadlift section, ladies and gentlemen, will move along a fair bit faster than the bench press. Nice bench. Well done. Should be white, and white. It is indeed. Thank you, Kenyon. Do we need a lifting order? Anyone want the lifting order? No? Hang on one tick. I'll just jump back behind here and I'll call out the lifting order. Lifting order. Catherine Cole, you are on deck. Ashley Quadros, Jaden Yum, and I think thereafter it is round 3. Okay, Davin, can we have a third attempt when you are ready, please? Thank you very much. Catherine, you are on deck with a... Ooh, let's have a look here now. 102.5. Actually, what's the record here? 102.5 kg. Big deep breath. Oh my gosh, really? That was so simple. Red, a white, and a white. Oh, we might have to check records there, I think. Must be very close there. Ashley Quadros now, 105, 231.5 pounds. Jaden Yum, you'll follow on in a moment. Then the commencement of round 3, third round of bench pressing, flight number 1. What's the highest women's bench press in history? Do you know, Sarah? No, she's run away. She's not even talking to me. Can you believe it? Hello, Emily. I didn't even know you were behind me. World's greatest entomologist said I've got 3 things going on there. We should be lifting here today. Next time? Absolutely. Why would you not? Cicerellos, alcohol, powerlifting. Ashley to be followed by Jaden, and thereafter I think it will be Janie Napper by the looks of things, I would say at this point in time. Thank you very much, Matt. Lift out? No lift out? No lift out apparently. Lifter has the option, ladies and gentlemen, of nominating, as we mentioned before, a compatriot, colleague, family member, training partner to lift the bar out in the bench press section. No such thing in the deadlift. Deadlift is simply lifting a dead weight off the floor. Yes! Oh, great bench indeed. Perfect choice of weights. Should be white, and white. Well done. Not much more left than that, I would have thought. Final bench press round number 2. Jaden Yum, you are the lifter. 117.5. I wonder if that may suggest a record being a 2.5 on the end. So most probably at this point in time a record, we think. The 2.5 on the end would suggest a record. Doesn't mean it is, but it would suggest a record. 117.5. Highest bench press thus far of the afternoon. Before, of course, we commence round number 3. Luke Roberts has brought the entire house with him in some sort of motorised cart or something there. Bars loaded. Thank you very much, Matt. Third and final bench press, and in fact the final bench for round 2, flight 1. Jaden Yum, you are the lifter at a body weight of, I think, 85 kilograms. So we're looking at something around about 1.3, 1.4 times body weight here. Must pause on the chest. Nice bench. That should get the whites. 1 red. Matt Red Vilsma. Back to round 3, or in fact more correctly the commencement of round 3. 35, in fact 2 lifters at 35, Janie and Isabella. A 5 kilogram plate, pin height 6, and the bar and collars only. So lifting order, ladies and gentlemen, will be Janie on deck, Isabella to follow, Tanya, Ashley, Joanne, Jessica, Damien, Maggie, Kobe and Steph in that particular order. Please let us know if you are attempting a record of any description. Remember too, ladies and gentlemen, records can be attempted on a 4th if you are successful with a third, you must be successful on a third attempt. Again, this may or may not be, where's Mum? May or may not be a personal best. Where are you, Jen? You've disappeared by the looks of things. May or may not be a personal best ever in the bench. Oh, no, not happening there, but good try anyway. Thank you very much. Janie Napper, year 9 at somewhere or another. Some school or another. Okay, Isabella, so you are the next lifter at the same weight on the bar. Same body weight division, I think. Oh, no, slightly different body weight division. I can see there from the... Apparently a record attempt again for Isabella Murphy. That is teenage girls. In terms of this particular age and weight division, it is an Australian CAPO, Council of Australian Powerlifting Organisations, which was formed in Melbourne late 1990 following the dissolution of the WAPLF. Oh, how easy was that? Oh, a little bit away there. Probably the final bench probably doesn't... Oh, 2-1 majority. Don't know why the red there. Okay, well, that aside, well done indeed, Australian record bench. Tanya Winwood, let's have a look here now. 45, one lifter only. Oh, what have we got? A 10 kilogram plate, a collar, and obviously, of course, the bar. The bar is very important. Ashley, you'll follow. Joanne, Jessica, Damien, Maggie, Kobe, Steph, and Dion in that particular order. Pin height 4. Pin height 4, please. Thank you very much, Henry. Must be about, what would we say, 15 lifters to go before the end of this particular round. A round of lifters is part of a flight. A flight is a group of, in this case, 25 lifters, if you can believe. Many, many competitors to get through today. Henry Day lifting out now for Tanya Winwood. From Muscle Pit Gymnasium. Yes, oh, yeah. I reckon that's a yes. Oh, let's have a one red. Oh, ouch. Now, why the reds? I don't know. Well, should we discuss asses? Well, perhaps we should. Well, there you go. Thank you. Is there a cosmetic surgeon in the audience? I thought someone was talking to me then. Okay, so moving on, ladies and gentlemen, the next lifter will be Ashley Watkinson, to be followed by Joanne Allen, Jessica Napper. Jessica, in this case, can you believe, spelt with 2 C's? I've never seen that done before. Damien Travsich, Maggie Dango, Kobe Murphy, Steph Forsyth, a loud motorcycle, and Dion Stewart. Several loud motorcycles. Those boys need to buy a muffler. Ashley Watkinson, you are the lifter now, 50 kilograms on the bar. I don't know if this is a personal best or not. Must pause. Well, how about that? 1 white, 2... Joanne Allen, same weight on the bar, please. Joanne will be followed by Jessica, Damien, Maggie, Kobe, Steph, and Dion in that particular order. please note, ladies and gentlemen, and also lifters, if you need the lifting order read out, let us know, please. Here at the scorer's desk, ultimately we may have a second monitor working so I can stand around the front and call the lifting order from there. Hint, hint. Yes, keep going. Yes, yes. No, how about this? Oh, ouch again. Oh, we got 3 reads. I can't see from here. Oh, jeepers creepers. Same weight on the butt. 52.5. 10, 2.5, 1.25. Jessica Napper, you are the lifter. Must be a personal best, surely. To be followed by Damien Travsic, Maggie Dango, Kobe Murphy, Steph Forsyth, Dion Stewart, Riley Stinson, and Nia Keep. Riley's lift will in fact be an Australian record. Oh, is yours an Australian record? No, I know, but I'm talking about Riley. Is yours an Australian record? How can you not know, man? We live in an era of internet and smartphones and stuff. You must know, surely. It doesn't matter. We're looking at whatever the Australian record is. Ooh, red, white, got him! 2-1 majority. Hang on, lifting order. Damien, you are on deck with a 57.5. Maggie, you're next. Kobe, Steph, Dion, Riley, Nia, and Brooke in that particular order. Pin height 7, please, for Damien. We're not sure if it's an Australian record or not. It is? You don't know? Okay, all right, doesn't matter. Nobody knows. We'll have to Google it later on, I suppose. See how we go. Well, yeah, fingers crossed. Damien's first. Sanctioned comp. Maybe. Out over the chest. Must pause. Oh, no. Oh, nice catching on the left-hand side there. And a good try we would also add. Thank you, Damien, with no shorts on. So lifting order, Maggie, you're on deck, I believe. Kobe, Steph, Dion, Riley, Nia, Brooke, Annie, and Monica. Sarah, you'll follow. Third and final attempt, flight 1, round 3, if that makes sense, ladies and gentlemen. Corey Miller lifting out at this point in time for Maggie. Nice bench, technically perfect. 1, 2, and 3. Well done indeed, Maggie. Probably a personal best. Possibly a personal best. Equal personal best. Thank you very much. Always good to equal a personal best. Kobe Murphy, you are the next lifter. Must be a teenage Australian record. Weight on the bar, 67.5 kg, 148 pounds and 8 ounces. Steph, Dion, Riley, Nia, and Brooke, you'll follow on in a moment's time. Anyone interested in trying out the sport of powerlifting, please come and talk to us here at the desk. Domenica, Diane, and others. Oh, doesn't matter. What, Henry Day, he'll do, yeah. He might know something about powerlifting. So Kobe Murphy's final attempt in the bench press now, ladies and gentlemen. Australian teenage record being lifted out by Corey Miller. In the sport of powerlifting, there are 3 judges. A majority decision, therefore, is 3 white lights or 3 white paddles. That's what we're looking for. 3. 2 is acceptable, of course. Yes, 1 white. There we are. Australian record bench. Lifting order, Steph Forsyth, you are on deck. Dion Stewart, Riley Stinson, Nia Keep, Brooke Palmer, greatest chef in history, Annie Mallard, Monica Cook, and Sarah Rodwell. Most probably a personal best, please, Steph. I would expect, thank you very much. Dion, Riley, Nia in a moment's time. I think Henry's lifting out, if Henry's here. Thank you very much, Henry. Dion Stewart, most probably a personal best too. I don't know where Dion is. I can't see her from here. Not over there. Can't hear you, Ollie. Shout it up down there, please, over the back. That's what we need to hear. Thank you. And back in. Must be a 3 white light success, surely. There we go. Are you excited, Ollie?
Yes!
Yes, you are indeed. Thank you very much. Moving on to the powerlifting event now at hand. Bench press and deadlift at the Fremantle Fishing Boat Harbour, Cicerellos. Hope you're hungry, by the way. The fish and chips are brilliant here. Dion Stewart may or may not be a personal best if the coach or someone is there. Dion Stewart, personal best bench press, I would expect. Thank you very much, Joel. Riley, you'll follow. Nia, Brooke, Annie, Monica, and Sarah in that particular order. Third and final round of bench pressing before we begin flight number 2. How about a huge round of applause, please, for Dion Stewart. Very challenging bench press indeed. Riley Stinson, 75 kilograms, which is a 25 kilogram plate, 550 pounds. Riley Stinson now, Australian record. Thank you very much, Mr. Peter Mayhew, wherever you are. I think you're over the back there. Oh, there you are. Sorry. I'm looking right over that way. Thank you, Riley and Peter. Nia Keep. Did I mention Sonny Newman? I think I mentioned Sonny Newman before. Brooke Palmer, Annie Mallard, Monica Cook, Sarah Rodwell, and Orlando Tompkin in that particular order. Looking good and up. Must be. Yes, it is indeed. Thank you very much, Riley. 75 kilograms. I suspect this also will be an Australian record. Bars loaded, Australian record attempt yet again for the Keep family, ladies and gentlemen. That is Dad Brad, daughter Nia, and Mum Sarah, who's right alongside me here. Can you believe that? Using a smartphone to record this exact moment. Come on, Nia, you can do it. All the way up now. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Unbelievable bench press. Keep going. No, I think it's... Oh. How about that? Oh my gosh. I'm sure she'll get it next time, to be honest, though. What a great attempt indeed. Brooke Palmer, 82.5 kg, which again may be a personal best. Yes, thank you very much, Brooke. Somebody is lifting out for you. Somebody will be... Gavin Stockwell, thank you very much, Gavin. I'm not sure if you're capable of lifting such a heavy weight. A bit of a skinny lad there, Gavin. Brooke Palmer, you... Yeah. Brooke, you'll be followed by Annie Mallard, Monica Cook, Sarah Rodwell, Orlando Tompkin, Alexis Haytu, and Zachary Barber, Brandon Smith, and Davin Dew. Right, lifting out now. Thank you very much, Brooke. Big deep breath. Must pause on the chest. Yes. Yes. Oh, a little tiny bit away there. But an excellent try indeed. Thank you very much, Brooke. Well done. So lifting chart, that is discs required 25 kilogram plate 5 and 2.5 for Annie Mallard. I wonder if this is an Australian record. Henry Day, do you know? Australian record attempt? No? A little bit away. All right, Annie, you'll be followed by Monica, Sarah, Orlando, Alexis, Zachary, Brandon, and Davin in that particular order. Remember, lifters, if you need the lifting order called out, let us know, and we shall obviously oblige. Politely oblige, in fact. Annie Mallard. Annie suggests her mother can speak Creole. I don't know what Creole is. It's some sort of unusual hybrid language, I believe. Monica, you'll follow on in a moment. Sarah, Orlando, and Alexis. There was an Elvis movie called King Creole many years ago. But thank you, Henry. Lifting out now for Annie Mallard. Must pause. Got him on. Oh, God, you're kidding me. That was an opening attempt on a third. Monica Cook, just shy of 200 pounds, 198.4. Monica Cook, you are the lifters. Sarah Rodwell, Orlando Tompkin, Alexis, Zachary, and Brandon. Australian, I thought so, Australian record attempt yet again for Monica Cook. I don't know, gosh knows how many Australian records she must have on her. A lot, yeah, thank you very much. Uncountable. Google it. Google doesn't even know how many Australian records that Monica Cook has. Great way to end her day on the platform, we must say. Thank you, Henry. Big, deep breath indeed. Thank you, Russ. Thank you, Catherine. It's a yes from, no. Yes, it's 2-1 majority of whites. Woo! Sarah Rodwell from either Darwin or Perth, whichever city takes her fancy. Weight on the bar, same thing, 90 kilograms, pin height 7. So bar stays the same. In fact, it might stay the same for the... Oh, no. Next time round, Orlando, it goes up slightly for Orlando and Alexis. Alexis, I assume your next one is an Australian record, wherever you've gone. Oh, she's disappeared. Somewhere in the place. Did you go for a swim? Did you find a bull shark? Not yet. Okay. All right, thank you very much, Robert Joyner, for lifting out. Orlando, you'll follow. Alexis, Zachary, Brandon, and Davin in that particular order. Very close indoor. Have a look at that. Must have been close, surely. Monica Cook, by the way, if you can hear me, 4th attempt, please, since you equaled the record. Orlando Tompkin, 92.5 kilograms. Orlando, you'll be followed by Alexis, Zach, Brandon, Davin, Catherine, Ashley, and Jaden in that particular order. Thank you, Matt. Orlando, you are on deck. Down to the chest, must pause. Oh, how about that one? I think that should be, yes it is, 3 white paddles. Alexis now, which I believe should also be an Australian, thank you very much, Jats, Australian record, 204 pounds if you are living in the past, 92.5 kilograms, 25, 5, 2.5 and 1 1/4. Zach, you'll follow Brandon, Davin, Catherine, Ashley, Jaden and Flight 2, I think, after that. Oh, have you had any falls? Big deep breath. How close was that, ladies and gentlemen? Let's give her a huge round of applause indeed. Very, very close. After a ridiculously easy 3rd attempt. That boy looks like he's enjoying that apple there. Now, about that apple. He's too busy eating the apple. All right, lifting order, ladies and gentlemen, is the following. Zach, you are on deck. It's a huge population here at the moment. Zach, Brandon, Davin, Catherine, Ashley, and Jaden. Up and sort of back in the oh yeah, I was going to say back in, yes. 2 white, I think. 2 whites, thank you. Oh, 3 whites, thank you very much, Zach. Well done indeed. Brandon, you are the next lifter. 100 kilograms to be loaded on the bar. Lifting order thereafter, Davin, Catherine, Ashley, and Jaden. Before we begin flight number 2, group number 2 of lifters. We mentioned earlier, a flight of lifters is a group. We are suggesting that there is a possibility this is an Australian record for Brandon, being of a very light body weight and quite a impressive bench press on the way up. It is. Back all red straight away, red and... should I use that word again? Bum off the bench. Very popular word that, by the way, bum. Brandon do or do, perhaps. I don't know. How do you want it? Sorry. New spectacles required. Thank you, David. Do you want do or do? Do. Thank you very much. Do to me is D-O-H. Do, re, me. But doesn't matter. Davin Do. Thank you. 67.5 body weight division. Just outside the 60s. Weight on the bar, 107.5 kg. So 40 kg in terms of body weight division 2, weight on the bar. Catherine, you are next. Ashley and Jaden. Flight 2, which I believe is men and men's masters, apparently, all the way through, girls. Is that right? Yeah, thank you very much. Men, that is the male gender, of course. Men and also men's masters, flight number 2. Can the dog bench press or deadlift? Has anyone checked? Davin, you are the lifter now on deck. Oh, apparently an Australian record. I've just been told at the last second. Oh, I shouldn't have jinxed it. Look at that now. Red, and red. Ouchies. A Catherine, 107.5, to be followed by Ashley and Jaden. We mentioned earlier about the history of powerlifting, ladies and gentlemen. CAPO is the current and has been current since 1991 onwards. Prior to that, it was the WAPLF, Australian Amateur Powerlifting Federation, from 1972 to 1990. Great picture. Thank you very much, Domenica. Catherine, Ashley and Jaden in that particular order. Third round of bench pressing, flight 1. Flight 2 you'll follow on in a moment. Yes. Was that some good spotting? I think it was some good spotting, yes indeed. 3 what? Yeah, good lift, in fact, yes. Personal best and a national record to boot, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give her a huge round of applause indeed. Very difficult rack, but she got the whites anyway. Well done. Ashley Quadros, 110 kilograms, which also is a powerlifting bodyweight division. Jaden Yum, you're the final lifter with the highest bench press of the day thus far. We emphasise thus far. Flight 2 should begin almost automatically, I believe. Oh yeah, sorry, my apologies, Lane. A couple of fourth attempts, or maybe more than a couple by the look of that. Utilising the wrist wraps. Yes, no, maybe, perhaps. Oh. Good try, though. Hey, bud. $122.5, so there must be a 1 1/4. 270 pounds, that is on the old imperial scale. 19 years of age, the final bench press. Third round, I emphasise third round. We have a few fourth attempts. We mentioned earlier, ladies and gentlemen, a fourth attempt is allowable where an athlete is successful with a third attempt, and thereafter wishes to set or break an Australian record. The Australian records are held under the auspices of the Council of Australian Powerlifting Organisations. CAPO took over in 1991 from the WAPLF, Australian Amateur Powerlifting Federation. Is that true, Lucy? I don't know. Wouldn't have a clue at this point in time. But Council of Australian... Oh, can we send to the bar, please? Thank you very much. Council of Australian Powerlifting Organisations came to fruition following the 1990 Australian Powerlifting Championships at the Sandbelt Hotel in Moorabbin in Victoria, not far from Ange Galati's gymnasium these days. Lifting out, thank you very much. And must pause on the chest. Oh gosh, was there a pause? Oh, okay. So what happened there, it went up and went down, but I think there may not have been a pause, so very, very difficult to judge in terms of 3 white paddles there. Fourth attempts. If we have all the correct judges in place, I must ask that question. Do we need a change of judges? Does anyone know? Nothing? Okay, all right. So the correct judges are in place for fourth attempts. Ooh, we're doing this now off attempt cards. I don't think there's anything in terms of a computerized scoreboard. About 120 seconds, we should be about right to go, I would say. We may, in fact, be inputting the data. Good word, that inputting. So, we mentioned earlier, ladies and gentlemen, a fourth attempt is allowable where an athlete has been successful with a third and there is an Australian or world record available. Isabella Murphy, you are the first fourth attempt lifter, 37.5 kilograms, 5, 1 1/4 and a collar. This will be a teenage, 15 years of age, Australian. Okay, all right. Okay, all right, thank you. So, 101% for sure, it is an Australian record bench press attempt. Teenage. We have music. Thank you very much, Antonio. Great song, by the way, too. Australian. Watch out for that thing, by the way. Australian record attempt now for Isabella Murphy. She must pause on the chest. Got it. Yeah, cool. That's all right. Good try, Isabella. Well done indeed. Very close. Lots of pressure for someone that young, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give her a huge round of applause indeed. Very overwhelming indeed. Great try. Needs a louder exhaust, that boat, I think. Steph Forsyth, 70 kilograms. Need to turn that exhaust up a bit, please. Pin height 7, a 20 kilogram plate and a 2.5. I'll just go and speak to that person on that boat, I think. Steph, you'll be followed by Kobe, Riley and Annie Mallard, I think, at this point in time. Australian record attempt in her particular age and weight division. Take your time, Steph. No rush with these. There's no clock that's ticking. Used to be years ago. Oh, how about that? Very close indeed, Steph. Thank you very much. Good try. Lifting chart at 20 kilogram. Work. Is that working now? See if it works now. Is that working? I reckon, yeah. Try this. Is that better? I don't know how to work this thing. Is that working? This? Okay, that's all right. Okay, so I'll just talk a bit louder in the case. Not too difficult. Yeah. Okay, that'll work. Okay, so lifter now on deck. Thank you very much, Matt. Should be. Kobe Murphy, teenage Australian record, mum. Thank you very much. Kobe Murphy from... But anyway, somewhere in sunny Baldivis. Ridgery. Being lifted out now by Corey Miller. Probably no better person you'd want lifting out, to be honest, if you're going for an Australian record bench press. 13 years of age, down to the chest. Got him! Oh no! We've oh. Okay. Bum off the bench. Can you believe? Again. Pin height 8. I think this is the last of the four. No, it isn't. Riley Stinson, you are the lifter. 80 kilograms, pin height 8, a 25, a 2.5, and a collar. Annie Mallard, you are the final lifter, 4th, or that is record setting or record breaking attempts. Sorry, being lifted out now by Peter Mayhew. Thank you very much, Peter. Australian teenage men's, boys, record attempt. I think we've got it. Yes. Yeah, got him. 3 white paddles. Thank you very much, Peter. Thank you very much, Riley. Must be a personal best of an Australian record, surely. Final lifter, that is flight number 1, group number 1, 4th attempt, Annie Mallard. 95 kilograms on the bar, 209 pounds and 4 ounces. I believe to be lifted out by Mr. Henry Day. 4th and final, Council of Australian Powerlifting Organisations, Australian record attempt. Certainly a very tall mountain to climb, ladies and gentlemen. Annie Mallard now, is she up for the task? I'm sure she is. Henry Day will be lifting out from Muscle Pit Gymnasium, resident of Sunny Carlisle, I believe. Lucy, is that correct? Sunny Carlisle, not far. Hello, Zayan. Hey, what's that kid doing? Big deep breath. Final 4th attempt. That is for group number 1 or flight number 1. How about a huge round of applause for all the girls and teenage lifters? Flight number 1. First flight of the day before we move to flight 2. That is open and masters men in a moment's time. I will be not lifting out. I will be calling out the lifting order in a moment's time.
What's up? No.
David James, you'll be the first lifter. Mark Barker, Eric Hall, Roscoe. So Roscoe, you were asking me the question before. You are the 5th lifter. I don't know where are you, Roscoe? 5th. 5. Number 5. 5th. Yeah, 5th. Roscoe, you're the 5th. Gabrielle Gent, David Crow, Peter Fear, Tim Jackson, Matthew Cole, Ryan Corbett, and we spoke earlier to David Harwood. David is looking for a Australian record bench press and also potentially deadlift as the, I suspect, afternoon progresses. Thereafter, Troy Zan. Oh, is it? Oh. Cameron Pillapil. Good word, that, Pillapil. Oh, great song, by the way, as well. Brad Keep, may or may not be related to Naya, perhaps. Shane Parnell from Sonny Newman. Thank you very much, Shane. We were talking about you before, by the way. You're famous. Izzy Barrett and Mitch Nesbitt. That's all I can see on the computer screen at this point in time. If I've made a mistake, please pull me up about it and we shall rejig. David James, you are the first lifter with a 60 kilogram bench press. Do we need the music turned down, please, gents? You're okay with it? Right, so David James are currently coached by Jats Rasmussen at Physique Performance Calabrese Avenue in sunny Wanneroo. As we mentioned before, we've had numerous very successful events there in the past. David needs some very much, probably the best way I can put it, very much some quiet time to concentrate on his bench press here. So we've turned the music down. We have the referees in place. Thank you, Stephen. Thank you, Matt. And thank you, Kenyon. Maybe. The bar is loaded. How about a huge round of applause for Dave James? Very, very challenging times ahead. We would expect if David is going to continue on, but we do indeed respect your efforts and whatnot, Dave. Thank you. We shall move now. Mark Barker. Third eyes on Mark Barker, Eric Hall, Roscoe, Gabrielle, David, Peter, Tim and Matthew in that particular order. I believe it's 65 kilograms. Yes, it is 143 pounds and 3 ounces. Pin height 8 for Mark Barker. Eric, you'll follow Roscoe with what appears to be an 87.5. Gabrielle, David, Peter, Tim. Highest opening bench, I think, should be around the 180s. I can't see the bottom of the computer screen at this point in time. That's right, bars loaded. Thank you very much. Mark Barker, who's in the 88.3, the 90 kilogram bodyweight division, weighing at 88.3, 65 on the bar. Another challenging bench press indeed. Thank you very much, Mark. Eric Hall, you are the next lifter. 85 kilograms. Do you know Eric? You must know Eric. You're the one and only cheer squad member, I think. Is there any other cheer squad members? Just a lone voice. Eric Hall, you are the lifter. 187 pounds and 4 ounces for Eric. 27 years young, apparently. Computer screens all over the shop. Oh, here we go. 85 kilograms at a body weight of 88.4. Thank you very much, Stephen. Bar is loaded now for Eric and his lone cheer squad. Roscoe, you'll follow on in a moment. Gabrielle, David, Peter, Tim and Matthew. Thank you, Henry. Must pause on the chest, as we mentioned earlier. Oh, very, very easy indeed. 1 white, 2 white, and 3 white paddles. Paddles, can you believe? Is it table tennis or what are we doing here? Powerlifting or table tennis? Roscoe, 87.5. Can we please add a 1.25 only? Pin height is 7. Lifters to follow. Should I pronounce this Gabriel or Gabrielle? Is there Gabriel? Okay, thank you, Gabriel. David, Peter, Tim, Matthew, Ryan, David, and Troy in that particular order. Roscoe living in the hills area of Les Murdy, if everyone knows where... Do you know where Les Murdy is? You don't know where Les Murdy is. Les Murdy, travelling to Muscle Pit Gymnasium on a regular basis to train up for these particular events. Powerlifting is the sport of choice. Oh, just got the rack signal, I think. Let's have a look now. 1 white, 3 whites. Very, very close there, I would have thought. Gabriel, what have we got here? 95 kilograms at a body weight of 99. Sounds like a bit of old school rock and roll here. That's right, you just kill me then. Just moving the screen. No doubt we'll have a blackout here. Oh, we haven't had a blackout. Can you believe? No? Bit of old school music, I believe, on the stereo system. Thank you very much, Antonio, if you're around the place still. So lifter now on deck, Gabriel, to be followed by David, Peter, Tim, Matthew, Ryan, and David Harwood. Deadlift section will follow at the... Oh my gosh, that was a difficult bench. Thank you very much. I think that was actually a warm-up. David, you are the next lifter. That is Mr. David Crow. 115, 2 lifters at 115, David and Peter Fear. To be followed by Tim Jackson, Matthew Cole, Ryan Corbett, David Harwood, Troy Zan, Cameron Pillapill, Bradley Keep, Shane Parnell, Izzy Barrett, and potentially Mitch Nesbitt. Yeah, 115 kg. Thank you, David. 253 point, let's have a look here now, 5 pounds. Oh, how about that? Straight up and back into the rack. Thank you, David. Should be 3 white paddles. Peter Fear, same weight on the bar. I don't know about the pin height. Pin height 10. Pin height 10. May need to go down when it gets heavier. We'll see how we go. Peter, you'll be followed by Tim Jackson, Matthew Cole, Ryan Corbett, David Harwood, Troy Zan, and Cameron Pillapill. Pausing on the chest. Oh, very difficult. Thank you very much, Peter. And moving on to the second round, no doubt, in a moment. Tim Jackson, 120. 2 lifters at 120. 264.5 pounds. Pin height 7. We mentioned earlier, ladies and gentlemen, the bench press is primarily a test of upper body strength. There is a thing we refer to as leg drive. So usually, not always, but usually a lifter will set themselves on the bench in a very, very tight or confined fashion, pushing backwards with their feet on the platform. The bar is loaded indeed. Tim Jackson, 31 years young, 264.5 pounds, 85.6 kg body weight. sort of stuck halfway between the 82.5 and 90 division. Oh, okay, nothing too challenging there, I would expect. Matthew Cole, same weight on the bar, pin height 10, if there is a change in pin height. Apparently there is a change in pin height. Thank you, Stephen. Ryan, David, Troy, Cameron and Brad Keep from Sunny Newman. Did I mention Newman? I think I mentioned Newman. Will follow on thereafter. Shane Parnell, Izzy Barrett, Mitch Nesbitt, Chris Fleming, Brock Cugini, somebody by the name of Samuel Murphy, and finally Kyle Love. White and white. Nice to see so many whites. We must obviously add. Don't like to see red paddles or red lights in the sanctioned competition. Ryan Corbett, let's have a look here now. 125, I believe. Yes, it is. Pin height 8 and 225s per side. Pin height 8. Ryan Corbett is the lifter, to be followed by David Harwood, Troy Zan, Cameron Pillapil from right up in the northern suburbs. Cameron, I'm not sure where nowadays. Butler, Alkimos, Eglinton, Iluka. Stopping. Ryan Corbett, you are on deck. 225s and a collar. Yep. To be followed by David Harwood, Troy Zan, Cameron Pillapil, Brad Keep, Shane Parnell and Izzy Barrett. And can we say that handstand again, please? And again? Who's in charge of the handstands? Somebody's in charge of the handstands? Oh, yeah, try two. Just one more of those handstands, please. Bar is indeed loaded. And one more. Look, it's endless. We'll be here till midnight. Oh, no, she's run away. I can't believe it. Gone. Bar is now loaded. Thank you very much, Stephen. Ryan Corbett, you are on deck, I believe, with 125 at a body weight of 81.7. We may see a double body weight bench press as the afternoon progresses. We shall be calling that out. Actually, looking forward to it, indeed, on the scoreboard. We'll be calling that if it does, in fact, happen. Thank you very much, Stephen. Highest bench press in Australian history for a male lifter, around about 800 pounds, 360 kilos. David Harwood, you are the next lifter at 130. One lifter only at 130. 81.6 kg body weight. Troy, Cameron, Brad, Shane, Izzy and Mitch thereafter. What happened to the handstand queen? Has she disappeared somewhere? Not with us anymore. Here we go. Round 2. Not bad. That's an 8 out of 10. Do another one. Go for a 10 out of 10. Oh, close. 9 out of 10. Do it again. Bar is loaded indeed. Thank you very much, Stephen. Oh, we're getting close. We're getting close. It's going to be a 10 out of 10 before the afternoon is... Oh, nicely done. Bar now loaded. Thank you very much. First lift of the day for David Harwood. Masters men's lifter. Actually, very interesting story with David. Lives in Mount Pleasant. Should be a 3 white light success. In fact, I don't think we've seen a failure just yet. Troy Zan, 135. Pin height 8. 225s. Do it again, please. 225s, a 5 and a collar. Must be a 10 out of 10, surely. Ooh, I'm not a gymnastics coach, but please continue. Or judge. Again, please. Once more. Oh, ouchies. One tick. Troy Zan, you are on deck. 135. Should I come and do one with you, a handstand? Do you want me to do a handstand? Are you sure? Call 911. I'm dead. Yes. Oh, whoops. Lifting out now. Thank you very much, Terry. And oh, such a difficult opening bench press. Thank you, Troy. Back into the rack and 3 white paddles. Back those handstands again. 145 kg. In the old school days, 320 pounds. Brad, you'll follow Cameron, Shane, Izzy, Mitch, Chris, and Brock. Anyone like handstands? Are we watching this or are we watching that? What are we watching? I don't know what we're watching. Are you sure? I thought watching that one. I'm trying a handstand later on. Cameron, you'll follow Troy, which should be around about now, I would expect. Bar is loaded. Thank you, Stephen. 82.5 kg body weight, 145 on the bar. We're sort of inching towards that double body weight type thing. And back into the rack. Thank you, Cameron. And 1 white, 2 whites, and 3 whites. Each lifter again, ladies and gentlemen, is allowed 3 attempts in the bench. Brad Keep, you're the next lifter. 98.2 kg body weight, 150 on the bar. One lifter only at 150. Shane Parnell and Izzy Barrett, you'll follow on in a moment. Around 25 lifters per flight or per group. We shall move along, obviously, at express pace. Don't move there, boy. I'm in trouble every day of my life. Bar is indeed loaded. Thank you very much, Brad. Naya keep absolutely burning up the platform earlier on with those magnificent bench presses. Brad is Naya's daddy. Have a look at that. No belt. And back into the rack. 1 white, 2 whites, and 3 whites. We do indeed love a parent sibling. Stuff with that. Shane Parnell. Sorry about that. Shane Parnell, 160, 1 lifter only. Parent-child thing is what I'm talking about. Izzy will follow Shane. Mitch, Chris, Brock. Sam Murphy and Kyle Love. Kyle from sunny, gosh, I don't know whereabouts now. Somewhere in the hills, I think. Gooseberry Hill? I don't know where. Where's Kyle gone? Has he disappeared? Thank you, Stephen. Stephen Ramsey now head referee. Matt Billsma, you are the side referee. Shane, you'll be followed by Izzy, Mitch, Chris, and Brock. Another difficult opening bench press. Oh my gosh. Please don't hurt yourself. Izzy Barrett, I think you should. But 1 white, 2 whites, and 3 whites. Izzy, you are now. 2 lifters at 165. Izzy and Mitch. Thank you, Stephen. Bar now loaded. Lifter on deck. Deck being the operative word. Izzy Barrett, 28 years young, to be followed by Mitch, Chris, Brock, Samuel, and Kyle. And back into the rack. red, and red. Oh, ouchies. Red all the way round. I wonder why. Oh, really? Missed the rack signal. Technical infraction. Great word that, by the way, infraction. Technical infraction. Mitch Nesbitt, you are the next lifter at the same weight, I think. Pin height 9. Bar stays the same. Apparently, according to Matt, from the last weekend, or previous weekend, a strongman competitor, yes? Okay, all right. 105, thank you. Oh, all right. Thank you, Stephen Barr, now loaded lifter on deck. Mitch Nesbitt, to be followed by Chris Fleming, Brock Cugini, Samuel Murphy, and Kyle Love. I think Kyle's parents are here, by the way. Kyle, where's your mum and dad? You did mention that. Actually, I'll speak to Kyle about that. And back into the rack. Chris Fleming, you are now the lifter, 170. Well, it says so here. Chris Fleming, yeah? Is that wrong? Yeah, Chris. Oh, it's all right. Sorry. It's all good. Chris, you'll be followed by Brock, Samuel, and Kyle Love. We're going to introduce Kyle's parents in a moment. 2 seconds time. All the way from gosh knows where. You'll care like that. Okay. Actually, where's George Napper? He's better at saying those things. Jen Napper. They're from the UK. There we go. Yep. All good. There we go. Actually, I might even just swing it that way slightly. Oh, should I move that way? Oh. Like this? No? Well, that's what I thought you meant. Sorry. Surely not. Absolutely not, in fact. Chris Fleming, Brock Cugini, Sam Murphy. Actually, I might even stand here. Sam Murphy and Kyle Love. Kyle Love. Bar must be lifted at either by the athlete themselves or there is an assisted lift out available. Very, very easy indeed. Back into the rack, 1 white, 2 white, and 3 white paddles. We are on a run here at the moment with white paddles. Is that in excess? Sounds like it. Great soundtrack, by the way. Brock Cugini, 105.2 body weight, 175 on the bar. Sneak around here. Lifting order, Brock, Sam, and Kyle. Bar is indeed loaded. Thank you very much. Brock Cugini, you are the lifter. Sam Murphy and Kyle Love to follow. Dylan Hellregal lifting out. Dylan, the most probably would say one of the greatest powerlifters ever in Australian history. More on that later. Oh! Now, why was there an O then? Because he missed the rack signal, not press, rack signal. That's why there was an O. Used to be 3 signals in the bench press, 2 nowadays. Sam Murphy, 202.5, I think, 446.5 pounds. to be followed by Kyle Love. Yeah, 325s, 10, 2.5 and 1.25. So Sam's entirely delightful wife, Lyanne, currently filming from the left-hand side here. She's on the score desk. A little bit away from his best, Pro Raw competitor Samuel Murphy. Kyle Love, you are on deck in a moment. Should be a yes from us here at the score desk. 1, 2 and 3 white paddles. It is indeed. Heaviest opening attempt of the entire day, 205 kg. 452 pounds, Kyle Love from Muscle Pit Gymnasium, but formerly from... Really? Formerly from... I'm Adam, how are you?
I'm fine, I'm Sharon.
You are indeed Sharon, from the UK?
Near Manchester.
Manchester. Is that the Beatles? I did the Beatles thing. Did they come from the... Apparently Dad is over here. I'm not sure where, but somewhere over here. Oh, you're Dad? Oh, serious? Hello, I'm Adam.
How are you doing? Steve.
Steve, continue on. Dad and Mum, both from the Manchester region, thank you very much, of the UK, United Kingdom. Kyle Love. Now must... Oh, how about that? In fact, the whole, if you like, boardwalk shook then. Oh my gosh, very, very easy. Round 2, flight 2. Hang on, we have something going on here. Oh, David James. We did have men at work, but anyway. Bench press number 2. David, you'll be followed by Mark, Eric, Roscoe, Gabrielle, David, and Peter Fear in that particular order. Isn't Manchester where the Beatles came from?
No, that's Liverpool.
Isn't that the same thing, or?
No, about 30 mile away.
30 mile. Do they still work in imperial measurements in the...
Yeah, of course they do. It's the best way to go. Keep imperial.
You're very tan for someone from the UK and you live in Perth.
No, we'd love to live in Perth, but no. Just recently come back from Turkey, so I've got
Sunny Turkey. I've never been to Turkey. Don't even know where Turkey is, to be honest. Bar is now loaded. David James, you are on deck. Do we need some sort of quiet here, Jats? Okay, all right, thank you. Good one. You, in fact, absolutely nailed it there, David. Thank you very much for that. Very, very happy. Thank you, Jats. And David is stepping off the platform. Well done indeed. Mark Barker, you are the next lifter at 72.5, if I'm reading this correctly, 160 pounds. Eric Hall, thank you very much, Domenica. Eric Hall, Roscoe, Gabrielle, David, Peter, Matthew, and Tim in that particular order. 20, 2.5 and 1.25. Now, about that dog again. That dog does not look like a killer. You sure? Somebody said before he killed me. Great bench press indeed. Thank you very much. Men at work from about 1980. Eric Hall, you are the next lifter, 92.5. Same weight for Roscoe. Gabrielle, thereafter David, Peter, Matthew and Tim. Lifting out Mr. Eric Hall. Bar is loaded. Again, folks, the bar must either be lifted out by the athlete themselves or by a training partner, friend, coach. Nicely done. And back in. Thank you very much, Eric, and thank you very much, Henry Day. Roscoe, Gabrielle, David, Peter and Matthew in that particular order to follow on. Not sure what Roscoe's best bench is. This personal best. So we have now been advised this is Roscoe's best ever bench. Thank you very much, Roscoe. A personal record for us is tantamount to being, you're not going to bite me, is tantamount to being an Australian record as well. What do you think? Well, the dog has nothing to add. Can you believe that? Nothing to add at all. Roscoe, this is your personal best bench press ever. That is within or outside of a sanctioned powerlifting event. Thank you very much, Stephen. Roscoe training at Muscle Pit Gymnasium. We mentioned before, ladies and gentlemen, corner of Crawford and Morgan Streets in Cannington. If you're down that way, please drop in and say hello. Roscoe's address is in sunny Lesmurdy. Thank you very much, Caroline. Must pause on the chest. I think he's got it. That should be 3 white paddles. Indeed it is. Hello, WA Police. So you're right behind us there. Everything good? You happy? Can you show us how to bench press? You can't. Ouchies. All right. Thank you. Moving on now to the next competitor. Gabrielle, you are the next lifter. 110, 242.5 pounds, old school. David Crow, you'll follow. Peter Fear, Matthew Cole, and Tim. I'm in the way again. Under arrest, that's right too, yeah. Oops. Handcuffs. Ouchies. Oh, yeah. Oh, here we go. Forever. That's right too, yeah. Yeah, that's right too. Should I move that scoreboard, by the way, Stephen? I can add something there. Bar is apparently loaded. All that too, yeah. David, you'll follow. Peter, Matthew, Tim, Ryan, David Harwood, Troy Zan, and Cameron Pillapil. I wonder again if we're going to see a double body weight bench press. Must pause. Oh, was there a pause? And back. Judges are saying, oh, ouchies, I think no pause. Yes? Yeah, that's right. So must pause. In the sport of powerlifting, there must be a visible pause. That is the bench bar must pause on the chest. David Kroner, 122.5, pin height 9. Loading chart 25, 20. Oh, am I in the way again? It's been a big day for the dog. The dog is unconscious. Say that again. What did you say? Go, David. Very loud indeed. David Crow, Peter Fear, Matthew Cole, Tim Jackson, Ryan Corbett, and David Harwood. 122.5 is 270 pounds on the old imperial scale, if you're as old as me, which is what powerlifting competition used to be conducted with probably prior to 1972. Lifter must lift the bar out by themselves or it is assisted. In this case it shall be assisted. There is an assisted lift out. Big deep breath and must push it to completion. Oh my gosh, we're there, but just, I think, White. Can't see past the close, I'll try to, yeah. White, thank you very much. And White from Mr. Matt Bilsma, yes, not sure. Maybe a White. Peter Fear, Matthew Cole, Tim Jackson. Am I out of the way? I think I'm out of the way. Ryan Corbett, David Harwood, Troy Zan, and Cameron Pillapill. Round 2, flight number 2. Speaking of deadlifts, Pete, round 2, yeah, see? Round 2, second round of bench pressing. Okay, yes. So, let's have a look there. White, white, and white. Thank you very much. All right, from Henry Day, that is the girls and teenage men, please consider starting your warm-ups for deadlift. You don't have to, but please, a strong consideration. That is for warm-ups for the deadlift. We are moving through at a fairly quick pace. Speaking of quick pace, straight back into the rack there, and 1 white, 2 whites, and ooh, ouchies. Good lift, 2-1 majority. Tim Jackson, you are the lifter now. 130, 2 lifters at 130, Tim and Ryan. David, you'll follow. Troy, Cameron, Brad, Shane, Izzy, and Mitch. All I can hear is Julie Preston laughing. What are you laughing about, Jules? That's all I can hear. The whole of Fremantle Boat Harbour can hear you. What's going on with that? Say again? Okay. Great arch, by the way. Bar now to the chest. Oh, great bench press. 1 white, 2 whites, and 3 whites. Beautiful bench press. Ryan Corbett, you'll be the next lifter, to be followed by David Harwood. Sea Breeze is definitely in. David Harwood, Troy Zan, Cameron, Brad, Shane, and Izzy. Thank you, Stephen. Wonder what Brad keeps best bench press. Where's Brad gone? Before, I don't know where he's gone. Must speak more about Manchester later on, by the way. Ryan, you'll be followed by David, Troy, Cameron, Brad, Shane, and Izzy. David Harwood now 81.6 kg. 1 lifter at 135, which is David. Troy, you'll follow at 140. Cameron at 155, inching closer to that twice body weight type thing. speaking of twice body weight, 2 times body weight. Oh. Thank you, Stephen. David Harwood, you are the lifter, 81.6 kg body weight. 135 on the bar. Thank you, Stephen. And back into the rack. Troy Zan, 140. That's right. Single lift record, I think is what we're looking for here. Single lift record, 140. So this is probably a little bit complicated, but there are single lift records. That is, outside of a 3-lift powerlifting event, you can attempt and set a record in 1 lift only, which is the bench press. Troy will be attempting to set a record single lift, bench press only record. In a moment's time, the bar is loaded, 140, 308 pounds and 6 ounces. Terry, you're lifting out. Thank you very much. Cameron, you'll follow Brad with a record. Thank you very much. Shane Parnell, Izzy Barrett, and Mitch Nesbitt thereafter. We'll say that's a success. What? Yes, it is. Well done indeed, Troy. Cameron, 81 kg body weight, 155. Very close to double body weight, my friend. Brad, Shane, Izzy, and Mitch thereafter. Third round of bench pressing, quite obviously, will follow on from the second round of bench pressing here today at the Fremantle Boat Harbour Cicerellos Fish and Chip Restaurant. If you're hungry, please go inside and order something or another from the restaurant inside. Fish and chips, perhaps. May or may not be a personal best. Oh, very narrow hand spacing, but great bench press nonetheless. 3 white paddles, lights. Brad, you are next by the looks of things. Just waiting for the scoreboard to update it. Brad Keep, 160. You are the only lifter at 160. 225s, a 15 and a 2.5. 2 lifters at 170, Shane and Izzy. Mitch, you'll follow on thereafter. Out and over the chest, must hold it, must pause. Beautiful bench press back in. I think that should be an Australian record if I'm correct here. Okay, looks pretty good to me. Shane Parnell, 170. To be followed by Izzy Barrett and Mitch Nesbitt, 2 lifters at 170. How's that sea breeze? Very strong indeed. So, Australian record, apparently, we are told. Lifter now, Shane Parnell, again from sunny Newman. If you're in the mood for a short road trip, not far up the road, I believe, I'm told. Shane Parnell, I think Shane's partner and about 47 children are here somewhere. I don't know if they are here or not. Australian record bench press attempt now for Shane Parnell. Oh, okay, I don't think there'll be much. Really? White. Oh, just got it through. Holy smoke, 2-1. Very, very easy bench press nonetheless. Izzy Barrett, you are the next lifter. Same weight on the bar, pin height 10. Hope you like 1980s music. It's Poison. Just check and see if this young fella likes 1980s music. Do you like 1980s music? Out over the chest. Yes, great bench press indeed. White. We actually got a white from Matt. White, white, and white over there. Mitch Nesbitt, 172.5. If we can add a 1.25 either side, please. Pin height is 9. Brock Cugini will follow. Chris Fleming, Samuel Murphy, and Kyle Love with what might be a single lift record. Not quite sure there. Does anyone know over there? Nobody sure? Nobody from Manchester is talking to me. All right. Bar is in fact loaded. Mitch will be followed by Brock, Chris, and Samuel. Well, thank you very much, Dylan. Lifting out now. Yes, yes. Oh, easy done. Great choice of weights, well and truly within the athlete's expectations, if that's the right word for it. Okay. 325s. Oh, I see. Brock, 325s and a collar, to be followed by Chris Fleming, Mr. Samuel Murphy, and Kyle Love. Lifter now on deck, Brock Cugini. May or may not be Italian, I suppose. Greek. Certainly European. Chris Fleming will follow Samuel Murphy and Kyle Love. Or Kyle Love. Thank you very much, Dylan. Lifting out now. Must pause and oh yes. Difficult through the midsection, but we've got a 3 white paddle success. Chris Fleming, 180, 397 pounds. Pin height 8, 325s, a 2.5 and a collar. Chris will be followed by Sam Murphy and Kyle Love finally. Ooh, yes. A little bit shaky, ladies and gentlemen, but I think we have a 3 white. We do indeed. Well done, sir. 3 white light success. Samuel Murphy 210 at 124 kg body weight. Kyle Love in a moment in the 110 kg body weight division. We mentioned earlier, ladies and gentlemen, that powerlifting events are not conducted in a height or utilising height divisions conducted in weight divisions very similar to Olympic weightlifting divisions. In fact, in the old days, they weren't completely aligned. Bar now loaded. I don't know if anyone's... Yes, thank you very much, Craig, lifting out for Samuel. Deadlift section for the girls will follow on, I presume, almost automatically, following the conclusion of the bench press section for the men. Flight 2. No, maybe not, maybe yes. Let's have a look, ladies and gentlemen. It's all ouchies. 3 red paddles.
Okay, let's move the bar now to 215 kilos. 325s, 20 and a collar. 325s, 20 and a collar for Kyle Love. Kyle, currently opening lift there of 205. Went up in a flash, now moving the bar to 215. Pretty hotly contested title here this weekend. Kyle weighing in at 110 kilos, or 106.8, making him available for the 110 kilo. Some of you females may want to check out the size of this guy's guns. $325, 20 and a collar. Rack height 9 for Kyle Love. Kyle already has the biggest bench of the day at 205. Looking to bump that up another 10 kilos to 215. Let's get right behind him, folks. 215 kilos. Approximately 474 pounds or thereabouts in the old scale. Here we go, folks. 215 kilos on the bar, and up she flies, locks strongly, racks it up. Should be all whites, I'd say. There's 1, there's 2, 3 white lights there. And then Kyle with that lift definitely hits the front of this competition. This competition being a push-pull. The total of your bench and your deadlift is added together. It's then times out with a coefficiency, which is dependent on your body weight. The one with the highest coefficiency actually ends up winning. David James, you are next up with 70 kilos on the bar, 22.5 and collar. 22.5 and collar for David James, 46 years of age. David has been a frequent visitor down here to Fremantle at these competitions over the last few years. Ably supported there by Jats Rasmussen. David will be followed by Mark Barker, Roscoe Maurice, Eric Hall and Gabriel Gent. You are the next 4 lifters. Bar is loaded for David James. Here comes David. David successful with his first 2 lifts of 60 and 65 kilos. Looking to go up another 5 kilos here to 70. Weighing in at a slim trim 105.2 kilos. Okay, folks, let's just bring it down and let's get right behind him. Look at that, folks. Big round of applause there for David James. Absolutely killed that one. 70 kgs. Okay, let's now move over to Mark Barker, who will be chasing 25 and collar. 25 collar, rack height 8. 25 collar, rack height 8. For Mark Barker, 49 years of age. Mark opening up on 65. furthered it up another 7 kilos to 72.5. Now looking to go another 2.5 kilos to 75. And giving him 3 out of 3 today. Once again, we thank our sponsors and that for making today's meet possible. Our team down there at Mop Donuts. Bar is loaded for Mark Barker. 49 years of age. 75 kgs on the bar. Let's go, Mark. Let's get right behind him. Gets the call. Up she goes. And puts it away. Should be one red, two whites and a red. Okay, let's move to 97.5, 25, 10, 1 1/4, rack height 7. Rack height 7. Let's repeat that. 25, 10, 1 1/4 for Roscoe Maurice. Another of our masters lifters here today, 44 years of age. Having a good day so far with 87.5, 92.5. And looking to finish off with a nice 97.5. Bars loaded. Thank you to our referees on point today. Matt Bilsma. Steve, thank you. Here we go. Starts it off. Gets the press call. Up she goes. Lock it. Come on. Hold it. Racks it in. We should have whites there. 1, 2, and 3. Nice work. Very excitable. Eric Hall, you are next up with 100 kgs on the bar. Right here, mate. Okay, rack height 8 for Eric Hall. Eric successful today with an 85 and a 92.5. Looking to go another 7.5 kilos. Just when you're ready. Bar is loaded for Eric Hall. Here we go. Clear the beer, clear it, clear it. Oh, not quite there. Big round of applause there. Good attempt there for Eric Hall. No, thank you. I'm on a diet. Maybe later. Okay. Gabriel Gent, you are next up. Gabriel collecting 120 kilos. 25, 20, 2.5 in collars, guys. 25, 20, 2.5 for Gabriel Gent. Gabriel only 21 years of age. First competition here today, or just first competition, full stop. Acquitted himself pretty well with his 95, the 110, just a technical thing, more so than a strength issue. Oh, I don't know. Okay, let's go back to center stage here with Gabriel Gent, 21 years of age, looking to pin 120 kilos. Up she goes! Come on, back, push it back. Take the bar, quite there. Big round of applause, please, guys. Great attempt, first competition, guys. Okay, David Crow, you're next up with 125. That's 2 25s and a collar. David will be followed by Peter Fear, Matthew Cole, Ryan Corbett, and Tim Jackson. This being our third round of lifts. I hope all you female and teen lifters are warming up. Just a shout out. The first round of lifters, female and all team lifters, should be warming up. Once again, we thank Cicerellos for putting on this event for us, one of our major sponsors and as host here. David Crow on centre stage, weighed in at a slim trim 103.2 kilos. Looking to add another 2.5 kilos to his second lift of 122.5. Down she goes. Steve Ramsey gives it to the up. Come on, David. Oh, not quite there. Well done. Another round of applause there. Peter Fear, you're next up with 130. Add a 2.5 over the top of that and collar. 2.5 in collar. Peter will be followed by Matthew Cole, Ryan Corbett and Tim Jackson. You are the next three lifters. Big thanks to our spotters and loaders. Alan and Zane here today. Thank you guys. Our score desk, thank you girls. Working tirelessly there in the shadows. Okay, centre stage, Joel McCorn lifts out there for Peter Fear. Peter on 130 kilos. Come on, Peter. Oh, not quite there. Big round of applause there for Peter. Great effort there, Pete. Be back next comp to nail that one. But Matthew Cole's bar remains the same for Matthew Cole. 130, 22, 25s, 2.5 and a collar. Stays the same. Rack height 10. Let's go, Matthew. Matthew having a good day out with a 120 opener, 125 successful on a second, and now looking to add 130 into the mix. Takes it out. There she goes. And up she goes. Locks it out. Have we got one red, one white? 2 whites and a red. That's good enough to pass, guys. Ryan Corbett, you're next up with 135. 225s, 5 collar. Rack height 8. Tim Jackson, David Harwood, and Troy Zazan, you are the next 3 following. Once again, we thank you all for coming out today to support this event. Down here in sunny Fremantle. Sorry. Okay, here we go, folks. Kenyon Donaldson, if we could have you up on stage, please. Kenyon Donaldson to the scorer's desk. Here we go. Ryan Corbett just lifts it out. And up she runs. Up she goes. Come on, buddy. Push it through. Come on. Lock it. Racks it in. What have we got? A red, a white. 3 whites. We're all good. Okay, let's move the bar now to 137.5 for Tim Jackson, who will be followed by David Harwood. Joel McCorn, can we have you up here on the score desk, please? Kenyon Donaldson. Up she goes. Oh, not quite there. Take the bar, folks. Okay, we go to 142.5, rack height 9. For the man of the hour, David Harwood. Another Masters lifter here. Strutting his stuff on the big stage. Successful with a 130, 135. Looking to go 142.5 now. David to be followed by Troy Zazan, Cameron Pillipal, Brad Keep. You are the next three in line. Bars loaded. See, down she goes, up she comes, up, up. Take it. Unfortunately, just a little bit too much there for Dave. Big round of applause though, great effort, well done. Okay, moving on now. Next up we got Troy Cezanne, bench press specialist, 142.5 kilos, around about 314 in the old scale. This is a record attempt, is it? Record attempt there for Troy Cezanne. Let's get right behind him, folks. Mats are coming out. Cameron Pillipal, you are the next lifter up, followed by Brad Keep and Izzy Barrett. You are the next three. Bar is loaded. Troy having a good day of it at the moment. 135 opener, 140 on a second, all successful. Looking to smash it up here. 142.5. Up she goes. Locks it easily. Nice work there. New national record there for Troy Cezanne at 61 years of age. Well done. Okay, let's move along now to Cameron. Cameron, you will attempt 162.5. 225s, 15, 2.5, 1 1/4. Rack height 10. Rack height 10, guys. Bar is loaded for Cameron. Cameron coming back in the powerlifting scene this year after a long absence with immediate success at the Sons of Odin. 28 years of age, and up she goes. Let's lock it out. Go, come on. Oh, not quite there. Let's give him a big round of applause, folks. Well done. Brad Keep, you are next up with 170 on the bar, 170 for Brad Keep. Another Australian record attempt here at a body weight of 100 kilos. Okay. 100 division. Masters lifter, 50 years of age. True Masters lifter. True Masters lifter when you hit 50. Brad is successful with his two openers of 150 and 160, making a good fist of things. Let's get behind him, folks, all the way from Newman. $170 kilos on the bar for Brad Keep. He's gone 2 from 2 so far. Can we make it 3 from 3 and a new Australian record? He's got it, locks it, racks it. Should be whites. We got one red, 2 whites and a red. That's good enough. Okay, let's move that bar along. What have we got? With Izzy Barrett, you're next up with 177.5. That's 325s, 1 1/4. 1 1/4. 325s, 1 1/4. Rack height 10. Rack height 10. Izzy will be followed by Mitch Nesbitt, Shane Parnell, Chris Fleming. You are the next three in line. Once again, special thanks to all of our volunteer workers here today that made it happen. That was down at Muscle Pit this morning packing that truck. Thank you. Make all little bits make these events possible. 177.5 kilos on the bar. Up she goes. Come on, Izzy. Let's drive it up. Oh, not quite there. Just a little bit short on lockout. Get those triceps working. Okay, Mitch Nesbitt, you will be taking also 177.5, rack height 9. Bar remains the same, rack height 9. Shane Parnell, Chris Fleming, Brock Cugini, you are the next three in line. Girls at the back, I hope you have, and teen lifters, teen men and all women. You guys should be pretty much done on your warm-up shortly. Mitch Nesbitt will be followed by Shane Parnell, Chris Fleming and Brock Cugini. Mitch, only 26 years of age, has had a good day so far with 165 and 172.5, being lifted out there by Dylan Hell-Regal, Australia's #1 heavyweight lifter. No, not quite. Big round of applause, guys. Let's clap that through. Shane Parnell, one of another one of the Newman crew here, and another record to boot in the 110 division. He's had a good crack at 160 and 170 today, looking to go another 10 up on that to 180, and to write it and etch his name into the record books. Bar is loaded. Head referee Stephen Ramsey gives the word. Some say Greece, others say Steve. Here we go, folks. New Australian record if successful. Out she goes. Let's go, Shane. Up she goes. Come on. Ooh, just not quite there. Big round of applause. Let's come back and get that at stakes. Okay, Chris Fleming, you are next up with 182.5. 182.5 for Chris Fleming. 325s, 2.5, 1.25. Chris to be followed by Brooke Cugini, and then we get into the big stuff, guys. We got Sam Murphy and Kyle Love to finish the day out. Bars loaded. Chris Fleming, 27 years of age, 182.5 on the bar. Gets the hand out. Throws it in there. Ooh, not quite there. Big round of applause there for Chris. Thanks very much, Chris. Good day on the platform there for you. Brock Cugini, 185. Let's move the bar to 325s and a 5. Brock Cugini. Brock will be followed by Sam Murphy. Kyle Love, you will round out the third round. Women to the ready. We'll be going straight into the deadlifts after this. Bar is loaded. Here we go. Brock Cugini, 185, 25 years of age. Let's go, Brock. Let's finish the day off. Up! Oh, just not quite there. Big round of applause there for Brock. Okay, now here comes a big one. Sam Murphy, 210. As most of you, well, as few of you will know, Sam's a previous winner of this championship, as is Kyle Love. Both going head to head here. I don't know. What's the rack height? 10. 10 for Sam, please. Rack height 10. Yeah, we're back with transmission. 325s, 15, 2.5 and collars for Sam Murphy, 38 years of age. Previous winner of this championship. Okay, here we go. Sam Murphy, 210 kilos. Up. Oh, looking a lot better. Come on. Oh, just short. So close, folks. Big round of applause. Okay, let's take that bar now to 220. 220 on the bar for Kyle Love. Huh? 1/4. Okay, second to last lift. We've got 1/4 attempt. Fourth attempts are reserved for national records. But what an attempt this is. 220 kilos on the bar for Kyle Love. Kyle successful today with 205, 215. Now attempting a further 5 kilos on that previous lift to round out 220. Bar is loaded. 485 pounds or 220 kilos in today's age. Let's get right behind him, folks. This is a big lift. 220 kilos on the bar for Kyle Love, previous winner of this event. Up she goes. Come on. Locks it. Give the man a beer. Hand that man a beer. 220 kilos like dust. Well done, man. Okay, that's it, folks. Let's strip it down and we'll get... Oh, one more. Okay, strip it down and we're going to do one more. Let's take that bar down and we're going to go one more lift. Brad Keep, 175. Okay, 175 on the bar. That's a 3 reds. Brad Keep with the last lift of the men's section. 50 years of age in the masters section here today. Bars loaded. Let's get behind him, folks. This will take his current Australian record one step up. 175 kilos on the bar. Let's make it happen, Brad. Down she goes, and up she goes. Oh, not quite there. Big round of applause. Great day on the platform there for Brad. So let's strip it down now and make way for the girls' deadlift portion of this event.
one white, and I think a successful lift indeed. Isabella Murphy, you are the next lifter at 95 kilograms. Ashley Watkinson, Tanya Winwood, Joanne Allen, and Maggie Dango, you'll follow on in a moment. Zachary, Monica, Jessica Napa, and Nia Keep in that particular order. Lucy Michon, hello. Can you come here, please, immediately, if not sooner? Isabella Murphy may or may not be an Australian record. It is? No? Who's her coach? Somebody is? Nobody is. Ooh. Okay, here we go, yeah. Ashley Watkinson, you are the next lifter. 1102 lifters at 110. Ashley at 46.8 kg body weight, you are the first. To be followed by Tanya Winwood at 47.1. How close is that? 46.8 and 47.1. Joanne Allen, I should say, you'll follow. Maggie, Zachary, Monica, Jessica, Nia Keep, ouchies, Riley Stinson, and Brooke Palmer thereafter. Each lifter is required to pick up the weight off the ground, lifting a dead weight off the ground and standing upright, just like that for Ashley Watkinson. For Tanya Winwood, 110. Slightly higher for Joanne Allen, a little bit higher than for Maggie and Zachary. Again, folks, the same rules apply. Each lifter is allowed 3 attempts in this particular lift, with a 4th again available if a lifter is successful with a 3rd attempt. We shall be mentioning things like personal bests. We shall be mentioning things like Australian records as the afternoon progresses. What time is it, by the way? 13:50 hours, 13:50. Thank you very much. Hours here today at Cicerellos. Again, each lifter must be successful with at least 1 attempt in order to consolidate a total. A total being the addition of their best bench press and their best deadlift. So let's hope we do indeed see lots and lots and lots of white paddles all the way through. This is a very fast-moving event indeed. Squats and bench press, because the weight is not live, it is dead before the lifter actually takes control of it, takes a lot longer. Really? It changes, doesn't it? Oh no, 120. Zachary, you are the next lifter at the same weight, 265 pounds. Next lifter, Monica Cook. Thereafter, Jessica Napa with 2 C's, by the way. Nia Keep, Riley Stinson. Speaking of Riley Stinson, are there any Australian records? Peter Mayhew, you'll probably know. May or may not know. Brooke Palmer, Steph Forsyth, Damien Travsich, Kobe Murphy, and Brandon Smith. Monica Cook on deck now. Have a look at that soft suit. Kapow, wham, boom. Got it all going on, ladies and gentlemen, here today at the Fremantle Boat Harbour. Fishing boat harbour, in fact. Must stand upright with the weight. Just like that. And back down. For Jessica Napa. 125, 276 pounds. Rounding it up slightly, just to make it more challenging. Two different styles of deadlift are employed in the sport of powerlifting. One is the conventional or close stance deadlift, like this, for example. The other is the wide stance deadlift. Oh, ouch, on the platform, by the way. Naya, keep 130. Who has a noisy, someone has a noisy child out there. 130 kg for Naya and also Riley. Brooke Palmer with 135, same as Steph Forsyth. Damien, Kobe, Brandon and Catherine thereafter. Lifting order on deck, Riley Stinson. I need some of that hair, by the way. Brooke Palmer, Steph Forsyth, Damien Travsich. Thank you very much. Loaders. Loaders would be Miss Lucy Michon. Great name that, by the way. Lucy Michon and Corey Miller in his Hawaiian. Is that a Hawaiian shirt or something? That alert, tropical shirt. Sorry. Record attempt now for Brooke Palmer. 298 pounds on the bar. Is it? Okay. Back down. Thank you very much, Brooke. From Catalanos. Thank you very much, Brooke. I'm going to come and have a meal there at some point in time. I don't know when, but anyway. There's a powerlifting from Catalanos at some point in time. Steph Forsyth, same weight on the bar. Hello, Ollie. Hello, Ollie. Hello, Ollie. And up. There we go. Back down. That's how it's done, ladies and gentlemen, here today at... Up 10, yeah, do it. Damien Travsich, you are the next lifter. Kobe Murphy, Brandon Smith, Catherine Cole, and Davin Drew. Alexis Haytu, that is Orlando Tompkin. Sarah Rodwell, who may or may not be from Western Australia or the Northern Territory. Very confusing indeed. Annie Mallard, Jaden Yum, and Ashley Quadros in that particular order. Deadlift, lifting a dead weight off the platform. We refer to that particular lift as the bar being dead. It's not live. It's live in the squat or bench press, but it is dead here today at Fremantle Fishing Boat Harbour. Thank you very much, Kobe. Lifting up and back down. Should be a 3 white light success. Brandon Smith. Two lifters at this particular weight, Brandon and Catherine. Davin, you'll follow on with a 160. Alexis with 170. I wonder what the record is, Alexis. I don't know what happened to Alexis. Is she here somewhere? Record? May or may not be. No, that's all right. Leave it. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I don't know if it's a record. A record? Yeah. Thank you. That's what I'm looking at. Thank you. That's not your fault. It's me working too far ahead. It's all right. So Alexis opening with apparently a record. Orlando Tompkin. I'm not sure. We'll speak to Orlando in a moment. Yes, I I believe that's a 3 white lights. Thank you very much, Corey. And head referee. Oh, you're over there. I was looking in there. Thank you very much. 3 white paddles. Catherine, same weight on the bar, 150, 331 pounds, which may also or may not be a record. May or may not be a record. So this is wide stance or sumo deadlifting style. Oh, absolutely spot on. No, don't worry about it. It's perfect. It's perfect. Well done. Absolutely spot on. Well done. 160, 353 pounds. Davin, you are the lifter, to be followed by Alexis, Orlando, Sarah, Annie, Jaden, and Ashley in that particular order. Lifting order, ladies and gentlemen, suggests those lifters who start at a lower weight as opposed to lifters who start at a slightly higher weight. Must lift and stand upright. Spot on, well done. So that should also be, we probably won't see too many red paddles, to be honest. I don't think. Alexis Haytu now 170. An Australian record equaling deadlift. I think, I hope I'm right about that. Might check with Alexis. Record equaling Australian record. This is tantamount in actual fact to being an Australian record, but there is somebody, could be Alexis, who has already posted the same weight in the past, 170 kilograms. Must stand upright with it. Just like that, back down, and we are very, very happy indeed. 3 white paddles. Orlando Tompkin, 180. One lifter only at 180. Just shy of 400 pounds, 397 pounds on the bar. 325s, a 2.5 and a collar. For Orlando Tompkins, Sarah Rodwell from, now where was that again? NT or WA. Annie Mallard, Jaden Yum, and Ashley Quadros. Should be 3 white paddles. So a paddle obviously signifies a white light. If there is a white light, obviously, of course, in a sanctioned powerlifting event, it is equivalent to a white paddle here today at the Fremantle Fishing Boat Harbour out front of Cicerellos. Sarah Rodwell now, 71.7 kg. It's about 2.5 times body weight here, by the way, I might mention, in terms of an opening attempt. Holy smoke, how was that? Annie Mallard, 67.5 kg, 185. It looks like deadlift. 408 pounds. So again, we're talking weights, 7, 7's 40, about 2.5 times body weight. If we could possibly see a triple body weight deadlift, how excited would we be? Back down here today at the Fremantle Fishing Boat Harbour. Jaden Yum, 85 kilograms body weight, 200 kg. Nice round number, by the way. 200 kilograms, that is on the bar, 441 pounds. Ashley Quadros, 205 at 66 kg. Wow. Power to body weight ratio, very, very impressive indeed. Not sure if the bar's loaded. Yes, might be, yes. So lifter, again, ladies and gentlemen, must simply bend down and pick up the weight, the projected weight on the bar. Just like that, and back down. 3 white paddles. Ashley Quadros, 66 kg on, that is in terms of body weight, 205, 740. This is very, very close to triple body weight. 66 kg, 205 on the bar. Very, very close indeed. The greatest lifters in history are around about 4 times body weight in terms of this lift. 3 white paddles. Round 2, I believe, could be Jeannie Napper at 92.5. Great handstand, by the way. Thank you very much. 92.5, 25, 5, 2.5 and 1.25. Again, folks, the bar is 20 kilograms in weight. So it is an Olympic bar, which weighs 20 kilograms or 44 pounds. Thank you, Terry. Bar is now loaded. Not sure what Janie's best ever deadlift is. 92.5 on the bar. Now, Isabella, Ashley, Tanya and Joanne, you'll follow on in a moment. Where's mum or dad? Do they know? Is mum or... So, around about PB? Not quite. Okay, all right. So, moving forward, Isabella Murphy, 105 at... What did we say? Great song. Isabella Murphy. Australian record deadlift. That is loosely termed schoolgirls. I know it's a loose term. Australian record deadlift. Isabella must stand upright and show us a very strong lockout, just like that one there. Back down to the platform. 3 white paddles, another Australian record. Thank you very much, Isabella. Ashley Watkinson, one lifter only at 117.5. Tanya Winwood, you'll follow. Joanne Allen, Maggie, Monica, Jessica, and Nia in that particular order. Simply lifting the heaviest weight the athlete is, I suppose, aiming for, is probably the best way I could put it. Ashley Watkinson from Muscle Pit Gymnasium, corner of Crawford and Morgan Streets in Cannington, just like that one there. Should be 3 whites. Thank you very much, Stephen. 3 white paddles. Tanya Winwood, 120. A 25, a 20 and a 2.5. Australian record deadlift. We refer to this record as being an Australian record age and weight division. 1, 2 and 3 white paddles. Joanne Allen, 127.5. Simply adding a 1.25 kilogram plate. 2 25s and a 1.25. Thank you very much, loaders. Terry Mateo and Lucy Michon to my immediate right. Again, folks, the lifter must stand upright like that with the deadlift and back down. Thank you very much, Joe. Lots of... Thank you very much. Cheerleading squad over the back there. Thank you. Maggie, Django, I hope. 130. One lifter only at 130. Monica Cooker at 135 and Jessica Napper also at 135. Nia Keep at 137.5. So So, 225s, a 5 kilogram plate. 5 kilograms being 11 pounds in the old school days. Lifter on deck now. Monica Cook. May or may not be an Australian record, actually. Little bit of weight. All right, okay. Monica Cook with the best soft suit and socks probably in powerlifting history. Very colourful indeed. And up she goes. And back down. Thank you very much, Mon. Jessica Napper with the same weight. Teen, maybe not a teen. I'm not sure if it's teen. Where's Jessica gone? Is she here somewhere? There. So teenage Australian record, maybe? Neither do I. Might be. So, teenage lifter now here today, ladies and gentlemen, standing upright with the bar and back down. 1 white, 2 whites and 3 white paddles. Nia Keep from Sonny Newman. Did I mention Newman? 137.5. Must be a plan here. There must be a plan, surely. Where's Nia? Record? No? Yes? Okay, might be. Let's have a look. Long socks indeed. Thank you very much, Nia. Standing upright with it. Oh, God, easy. And back down. Zachary Buba. So what nationality is that? That'll do. Thank you very much. Let's just lift the weight, by the way. 309 pounds, 16 years of age. Riley Stinson, you'll follow. Brooke Palmer and Steph Forsyth. Riley Stinson, no doubt an Australian record. Mr. Peter Mayhew, if you can confirm. Peter, yeah, thank you very much. Confirming an Australian record. Riley Stinson from Sonny O'Connor, I suppose. O'Connor, there we are. Great name, that. Named after C.Y. O'Connor. Exactly. Brooke Palmer, Steph Forsyth in a moment's time. Australian, that is teenage record deadlift. Back down. Must be a record, surely. 3 white paddles. Brooke Palmer from sunny Catalanos. Speaking of Catalanos, Steph Forsyth, you will follow. Damien Travsich. Kobe Murphy. I think Lyanne might know a Kobe Murphy, can you believe? Brandon Smith, Catherine Cole, Davin Doe in a moment. Oh, how about that? Easily done. Thank you very much, Brooke. Back down, and we move now to Steph Forsyth. 145. The bar stays the same. Potentially a personal best. Not a personal best. Can you believe that, Ollie? Not a personal best. Why is it not a personal best? It should be.
Go, Mum! Go, Mum! Go, Mum!
Go, Mum! Well done, Steph. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, loaders. Very fast-paced job indeed. SBD. So if we look at SBD, it's squat, bench and deadlift, I believe. Damien Travsich, record, Australian teenage record. 60.4 kg body weight, 150 on the bar. So round about 2.5 times body weight here. Impressive power to body weight number indeed. Back down. Thank you very much, Damien. Kobe Murphy, what are we looking at here? 155. 225s, a 15 and a collar. If you need a hand there, Lucy, I'm right alongside. Just mention if it's a bit heavy for you, that's all. So.
That should be alright. I'll do this and then swap for the bench for you.
Henry Day is apparently now the head referee. Can you believe that? Absolutely, well done. Best advice possible. Don't rush it. Take your time, man! And on the way up, nicely done indeed. Back down, 1 white, 2 whites, and 3 whites. Brandon Smith, 2 lifters at 160. Brandon and Catherine Davin, Alexis, Orlando, Sarah, Annie, and Jaden in that particular order. Yes, yes, and standing upright, nicely done indeed. Back down. We are very, very happy indeed to see 3 white paddles. Oh, sorry. Should I call them? Catherine Cole. Same weight on the bar, 160. Davin, Alexis, Orlando, Sarah, Annie, and Jaden. By the way, Sarah, are you currently West Australian or Northern Territorian? Which one are you? Up north? Oh, sorry, am I in the way? Lifting order, my apologies. Catherine Cole on deck. Davin, Alexis, Orlando, Sarah, Annie, and Jaden. Wide stance or sumo deadlifting. Beautiful style indeed. Oh, look at that range of movement. And back down. Might have been a pause. Let's see what 1 white. We're there, but only just. Davin Doe. Oh, ouch. That hurt. You trying to kill that boy? Davin, Alexis, you'll follow. Orlando, Sarah, Annie, Jaden, Ashley, and Dion in that particular order. How's that sea breeze? Can you believe how strong it is? Get blown away off the platform. Oh, crash. Ouchies. Don't get your toes caught under there. .25 kilogram plates, a 1.25. Alexis, I reckon this will be some type of record. Anyone with me on that? Jats? I don't know where Jats is. Is Jats there somewhere? Surely a record, Jats. Whereabouts are you? I can't see where you are. Oh, he's there. It is, okay. Well, thank you very much, Alexis. 1 white, 2 whites, and 3 whites. Orlando Tompkin now, 3 lifters at 192.5. Orlando, Sarah, and Annie. Speaking of records, Australian teenage men's record attempt for Orlando Tompkin, and standing upright, very easy indeed. It should be a 3 white paddle success. Generally speaking, we find during the deadlifts, most of the lifts are 3 white lights. Sarah Rodwell, same weight on the bar, 71.7 kg body weight, 72. Very close to 3 times her body. Probably around about 2.7, 2.8 times body weight. Very, Very impressive. Probably world class, to be honest. Deadlift. Yeah, exactly. There's nothing left. Annie Mallard, same weight on the bar. 192.5. 424 pounds plus 4 ounces. Jaden, you'll follow. Ashley and no Dion. Must lift the bar upright and stand upright with it. There we go, and back down. Apparently no Dion. I don't know where Dion is. Is Dion here? Oh, she did, is she? All right, okay. So no Dion. We are moving towards now Jaden with Oh, 220, I see. Two lifters at 220, Jaden and Ashley. We can see again, ladies and gentlemen, utilising the scoreboard as a point of reference. Jaden is close to triple body weight in the deadlift section. Oh, God. I don't know if the... it's like that. I wonder if it's going to survive today. And finally, Ashley Quadros, 66 kg body weight, 220 on the bar. It's around the triple body weight mark now. And it's also wide stance, or sometimes referred to as sumo deadlifting. Lots of controversy about this particular style many, many, many years ago, but certainly not nowadays. On his way up. Oh, yes, locked out nicely and back down. Well done indeed, Ashley. Janie Napa, I think we've got a Naya keep. That's all I can hear at the moment. All I can see at the moment. Oh, that's right. Round 3, flight 1. Final lift of the day for Janie Napa. So those lifters in flight number 2, that is the men. We are kicking off round 3, flight 1. So flight 2 men. The bar is now loaded for Jeannie Napper. Great name that, by the way. The Napper family from sunny Mount Helena. Most probably a personal best ever deadlift. Mum, are you over there, Mum? Apparently she is here. Thank you very much. A personal best ever deadlift. Year 9 for Janie. Yeah, 1 white, 1 red. Oh, ouch. Oh my gosh. Can you possibly believe it? Why was there 2 reds? She dropped the bar. The bar is supposed to be controlled back to the platform in terms of powerlifting rules. Round 3. 115 on the bar for Isabella Murphy. Probably an Australian record, Mum. Yeah. Oh, are you the mum? Is she the mum? Are you the mum? Australian record. 1 red. Oh, ouchies again. Why so many reds? Ashley Watkinson, 122.5. Janie, Isabella, Ashley, and Tanya. Is that wrong or right? Yeah, well, it's just Tanya's asking me if she's next or if Ashley is. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Tanya's 120. That's why you're next. 117, 120. That's why. Oh, you're 130? Okay, don't worry about it. 122.5. Yes, should be 3 white, 1 red. Oh, 2 whites. Okay. Okay, 130. Yeah, 130 now for Tanya Winwood, please. Loading chart is 225s, a 2.5 and a collar. Okay, so this would be a record as well. Tanya Winwood, this is a record. That went to and fro a few times there, by the way. Standard or conventional deadlifting style. Nicely done. I reckon that should be... No, it's a red, and a red. Why was that a red? Why was that a red again? Joanne Allen, 132.5. One lifter only at 132.5. Third round of deadlifts, flight number 1. Was that 1? I think that's 1. Ouch. Maggie, Monica, Naya, Jessica, and right. Jessica, you're with 2 C's, by the way. Oh, smash on the platform. Maggie, you are the next lifter, I think. Two lifters now at 140, Maggie and Monica. Margaret and Monica. May or may not be a personal best. Okay, good try. Indeed, good try. Well done. We agree. Same weight on the bar now, please, for Monica Cook. Thank you very much, Tom. Australian record deadlift now for Monica Cook in her particular age and weight division. Age and weight division. Lifting up now, please, Monica. Beautifully done indeed, and back down. Great socks, by the way. We need to see our most muscular. That'll do. Thank you very much, Monica. Naya, keep 142.5, which may or may not be Australian record deadlift attempt. 142.5. Can you believe that? 142.5. Again, at the risk of repetitiveness, from Sonny Newman. The land of eternal sunshine, surely, and red dust, whatever you said, red dirt or something. Yeah. Come on, Naya, we're watching from here now. Up. Back down. 1 white, 2 white, and 3 white paddles. Jessica Napper with 2 C's, by the way. Must always have 2 C's. Riley Stinson, you'll follow. 145 on the bar for Jessica. 150 for Riley. Brooke Palmer and also Steph. 155. Personal best. Hello, record. Somebody? Anyone knows? And just smash. Ouchies again. 1. Yeah. That's right. Well done. All good. Riley Stinson from Sonny O'Connor. I love saying that word, O'Connor. Australian record. Thank you very much, Peter. Absolutely. Once again, folks, a deadlift is lifting a dead weight off the floor. They must lock out. The athlete must lock out and stand upright with the deadlift. Great soundtrack. And back down. Thank you very much, Riley. 3 white paddles, that is, table tennis paddles. Is this table tennis or is it powerlifting? Brooke Palmer, 155 to be followed by Steph Forsyth. Zach, Damien, Kobe Murphy, Catherine and Brandon. Up and standing upright. Great stuff indeed. Personal best. Yes, indeed it is. Thank you very much. Same weight in the bar now for Steph Forsyth. May or may not be a personal best ever for Steph. Hello, Ollie.
Hi, Mum. Go, Mum.
Here, thank you very much. Must be a personal best ever for Steph. Lovely jubblies. Red, white. Oh, 2 whites, 2-1 majority. Lifting order thereafter is Zachary Buba, 160. 2 lifters at 160. Zachary, Damien, thereafter Mr. Kobe Murphy, Miss Catherine Cole, Mr. Brandon Smith, Miss Alexis Haytu, Mr. Davin Du, and Orlando Tompkin in that particular order. 1 white, 2 whites, and 3 whites. Damien, 160. At 60 kilograms body weight, this is 100 kilos over your own body weight. Yes, you do, sir. Show us how it's done. 60.4 body weight, 100 kg over. Oh, I shouldn't have jinxed it. Ouchies. Well done, man. 100 kg over your own body weight at that body weight is seriously impressive. 225s, a 15, a 2.5, and a 1.25. Lifter now is Kobe Murphy for an Australian record, I believe. 13 years of age. CAPO Australian record deadlift for Kobe Murphy. Catherine Cole, 165, 225s, a 20 and a collar. Brandon Smith, Alexis, Davin, Orlando and Sarah to follow, I think, in that particular order. I hope that's right. Mark this range of movement. Okay. Great deadlift. Should get... Ooh, ouchie. Oh, ouchies. Brandon Smith, 170. One lifter only at this weight. Alexis, you'll follow with 182.5, I think. May or may not have happened. Alexis, 182.5. Third and final deadlift in terms of the competition. A fourth attempt cannot and will not add to a powerlifter's total. 325s, a 2.5 and a 1.25. Come on, Alexis. Third and final attempt, paving the way to a potential fourth attempt if you are, when you are successful on this particular attempt, we would suggest. I'd say it's a yes from, it is indeed. Whose soundtrack is this? It's great. Is that yours? Davin, you are the next lifter at 190. One lifter only at 190. Orlando, you'll follow. Sarah Rodwell, Annie Mallard, Ashley Quadros, great handstand by the way, and Jaden Yum. Oh yes, lock it up please. Standing upright and back down to planet Earth. Orlando, one lifter, I believe at this. Oh no, two lifters. Sorry, Orlando and Sarah. Okay, come on, Orlando. You must stand upright. We are looking for a minimum of 2 white paddles. How's that sea breeze? It's like a cyclone. Stand upright with that bar. Keep going. Oh, we got a white. We got a white. Oh, well done indeed. Thank you, Orlando. Looking a bit dizzy. A strong fireball whiskey, do you think? Yeah, I'd have thought so. Sarah Rodwell, 71.7 kg body weight. It is nearly triple her body weight on the bar. Unbelievable lifting. World-class lifting now. 200 on the bar. Come on, Sarah, you can do this. Oh my God, it's like an opening attempt. No way known. Have a look at that. Annie Mallard, 67.5, 202.5. We are so close to triple body weight here. We really are. Australian record, perhaps. Does anyone know? So very, very, very excruciatingly close to an Australian record for Annie Mallard from Muscle Pit Gymnasium in sunny Cannington. We're on the way up. Oh, nicely done. Oh, hang on. I'm about to be bowled over here. Look out. Ashley Quadros, 230 kg, 507 pounds. We're over 500 pounds finally in the deadlift section for Ashley Quadros. Jaden Yum, you'll follow with a 232.5. Again, folks, we speak about power to body weight ratios. 66 kg body weight, 230 on the bars. It is well and truly over. Hello, Tommy. He's run away. I couldn't even speak. I can't even believe it. I was going to fist pump you too, by the way. Over triple his body weight. This is the best power to body weight ratio deadlift of the day thus far, before we even commence flight number 2 of the deadlift section of today's competition. November, here today. Moving ahead now, ladies and gentlemen, it is a sumo or wide stance deadlift. Still going. Oh, how about that? Like an acrobatic finish. Man, you were so close to locking it out. Are you all lightheaded? Very light-headed indeed. How about that? Very, very unusual. Triple body weight deadlift. Jaden Yum now 2.5 at 85 kg body weight. So again, we are very, very impressive on the power to body weight scale. Keep going, Jaden. Keep going. Keep going. Oh, no. I think it stalled out, unfortunately. Oh, gutsy attempt, though. Oh, gosh. Very, very lightheaded. Fourths. Yes. So in terms of successful thirds, we now have a number of fourth attempts. To reiterate, an athlete is only able to submit, that's the best way to put it, a fourth attempt if they are successful with a third, and it must be, absolutely must be, an Australian record. So, in terms of fourth attempts, yes, there are fourth attempts. We are just checking how many now and which athletes have actually handed in an attempt card. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. According to the scoreboard, 5 attempts. These are all therefore Australian record attempts. Are all Australian record attempts in their particular age and weight category. Ashley Watkinson, Nia Keep, Riley Stinson, Brooke Palmer and Alexis Haytu in that particular order. They are all Australian record attempts. How about a huge round of applause for Ashley Watkinson now, 127.5. Council of Australian Powerlifting Organisations Australian record attempt. Back down, white, white and white. 145 for Nia Keep. At 17 years of age, thank you very much, Nia, from has recently graduated from a school, some sort of school in Newman. Sunny Newman. Is that the one, is it? Oh, there is. Is it Newman High School? Thank you very much. One and only high school. Oh my God, how easy was that? Should straight away be an Australian record, and it is indeed. Who's barking there? Riley Stinson from, again, Sonny O'Connor. 157.5. Brooke Palmer, you'll follow. And finally, Alexis Haytu. Before we move forward to the second flight of deadlifts, Australian teenage record for Riley Stinson. Standing upright now. Nicely done. And back down. 1 white, 2 whites and 3 whites. Brooke Palmer, you are the next lifter. 353 pounds to be loaded on the bar. 160. 225, so 15 and a 2.5. Final deadlift of the day. Brooks standing upright with it. Oh, very, very, very challenging indeed. So you nearly locked it. You nearly locked it out. You nearly locked it out. Very close. Alexis. 185. Successful with a 182.5. 2.5 times body weight. Say again. Say again. Well done. Well done. So Alexis, 408 pounds on the bar. Final deadlift. That is for flight number 1. Group number 1. Flight 2. All the men in a moment's time. Australian record deadlift once again, ladies and gentlemen, for Alexis Haytu. The final deadlift of this particular flight. She's on her way up. Oh, it's going to be very, very close. Have a look. Oh. How about a huge round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for all the girls and the teenagers, I believe, in flight number 1. Flight 2 now. I think it's David James, did it?
Check. All right, we are heading into flight B. So our men, our first lifter will be David James. Lifters to follow will be Mark Barker, Eric Hall, Ryan Corbett, and Rosario. All right, I think we are just about ready to go. Just getting everybody set up. Are we good? Yes. If we could have everybody just quieten down for a little bit, please, while we have this lifter. We have David James with an 80 kilo deadlift to start off our flight to B. And he brings the bar down. Refs say 1, 2, 3 white lights. Good lift for David. Big round of applause. Our next lifter, Mark Barker with 145, 225s, a 10 and a collar. 225s, a 10 and a collar for Mark Barker. Make sure you all hang around, guys. We've got some amazing big lifts to come from these guys. It's definitely one of the most exciting parts of the comp. Bar is loaded for Mark Barker. Bar comes up. Refs say 1, 2, 3 white lights. Well done, Mark. Round of applause for Mark, everybody. Eric Hall, you are the next lifter, 195. 3 reds and a 10, please. 3 red plates and a 10. Yeah, I did, man. That's your name. Ryan Corbett, you are the lifter to follow. Bar is loaded for Eric Hall. 195 kilos on the bar for Eric. Let's go, Eric. Drives it up. Locks it out. Refs say, oh, yep, 3 white lights, good lift, well done. Ryan Corbett, 200 kilos on the bar, 325s, a 10, a 2.5 and a collar. We're going to add a 2.5. Lifters to follow, Rosario, Matthew Cole, Cameron, Tim Jackson and Brad Keep in that order. Bar is loaded. Eric, we need your next lift, please. And down. 1, 2, 3. Beautiful. Thank you, Ryan. Rosario, same weight on the bar, please. Bar is loaded. Nice and strong, Rosario. There it goes. Gets the down call. Refs say 1, 2, 3. Well done. Good lift. Bar continues to stay the same. Matthew Cole, 200 kilos on the bar. Cameron, you are the next lifter. Nice. Ooh. 1, 2, 3. Good lift. Well done. Cameron, you're the lifter. 220. 325s, a 20, and a 2.5, please. 325s, a 20, a 2.5, and a collar. Lifters to follow, Tim Jackson, Brad Keep, Peter Fear, Gabriel, and David Harwood. Bar is loaded. 220 kilos on the bar. Conventional style of lifting. Nice. Very easy. Refs say, good lift, well done. Tim Jackson, you are the lifter, 220 kilos, so same. Nice and strong. Drives it up. Locks it out. Gets the down call. 1, 2, 3. Well done. Brad Keep, again with 220 kilos. Nice and strong. Too easy. Well done, Brad. Thank you. Peter Fear, you are our next lifter. 222.5 on the bar, please. Lifters to follow. Gabriel, David Howard, David Crow, Chris Fleming, Shane Parnell, and Izzy Barrett. You are our lifters to follow. Let's go, Pete. Come on. Very nice. Good lift. Well done. Gabriel, you're our next lifter. 230 kilos on the bar. 425s, a 2.5 and a collar, please. 425s, a 2.5 and a collar. Big shout out to our spotters and loaders today and to all our refs. Ladies on the score desk as well. Bar is loaded. 230 kilos on the bar. Opening deadlift for Gabriel. Easy. Well done. All right, David Howard, you are our next lifter. 240 kilos. 425s, a 5 and a 2.5. David Crow, you are the next lifter, followed by Chris Fleming, Shane Parnell, Izzy Barrett, Fleming, Kyle Love. Setting up in a sumo stance for this deadlift. Oh. Lifts the bar. We're going to see what the refs say. Yep, just a little bit of a dip in the bar there, unfortunately. You'll grab it next time. David Crow, you're our next lifter. 240 kilos. Bar stays the same, please. Let's go, Dave. Nice opener for you. Come on. Big brace from David. Easy, nice. Puts the bar down. Ref say 3 white lights. Of course. Great lift. Well done, David. Chris Fleming with 250 kilos on the bar. 425s, a 10, a 2.5 and a collar. 10, 2.5 and a collar. Shane Parnell, you are our lifter to follow, please. Oh, refs say, yeah, just need to control that bar on the way down, I think. Have a chat. I think I jumped. Shane Parnell, you're the lifter. 425s, a 15 and a collar, please. Izzy Barrett, you are next. Kyle Love, Mitch, and Sam to wrap up the first round of deadlifts in our men's section today. Bars, load it. Let's go, Shane. Oh, flies up. Very nice. Well done. Good lift there. Izzy, you're the lifter. 270 kilos. 4 25s, a 20 and a 2.5, please. A 20 and a 2.5. Bar is loaded. 270 kilos on the bar, 595.2 pounds. Very nicely done. 1, 2, 3 white lights, well done. Kyle Love. 270, same weight. Oh, yep.
Kyle Love now two lifters at 270, just shy of 600 pounds, 596 pounds. Kyle Love, you are the first, with a very proud mum and dad watching on somewhere over there, I think. I don't know where mum and dad are. Somewhere there. So same weight now for, well done indeed. All these big muscly men. For Mitch Nesbitt. And then a huge increase then for Samuel Murphy from, you don't know? Sunny Rockingham or Baldivis. We'll go with both of those at this point in time. Ridiculous. 270, 596. We are that close to a 600-pound deadlift. Back down, and it's white, white, and white. Thank you very much. a substantial jump indeed. 125 kilogram body weight division, 330 on the bar. 120, probably about 2.5 times body weight, which in terms of a power to body weight scale is a little unusual. Normally you'll find this in terms of lighter body weight lifters. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 25 kilogram plates, which is a total of 12 25 kilogram plates, plus a couple of donuts on either side, 2.5, and a collar. The collars weigh 2.5 each. The bar is now loaded, I believe. Samuel Murphy, you are the lifter. Biggest weight of the day, ladies and gentlemen, by a long, long shot. 330 kg on the bar. Great soundtrack, by the way. Oh my gosh, how easy was that? And conventional style too. Third round of deadlifting. Flight number 2 begins now. 87.5 kg. Yeah, a 25, a 5, and a 1.25. What exactly happened to the soundtrack? You're right. Sorry, you are right. Thank you. Yeah. Our special guest MC is Tommy. Hello, Tommy. Hello, Tommy. Hiding away. What's the highest deadlift in Australian history, my friend? 410 kilos. I wonder who has done that. Can you believe that somebody here may have done that? Yeah, that's right too, yeah. Amazing. Oh, okay. The bar's now loaded. The lifter is David James. Thus the reason for no soundtrack. Mark Barker, Eric Hall, Ryan Corbett. You'll follow on in a moment. Thereafter it's Roscoe. Hello Roscoe, if you're over the back somewhere. Oh, you're there. Sorry, I didn't know if you were there or there. All the way up. How about a huge round of applause for David James, please? Great deadlifting. Well done. Thank you very much, Jats. Great soundtrack, by the way. Mark Barker, 155. Lifter only at 155. Eric Hall, you'll follow. Ryan Corbett, Roscoe, who's over there. Matthew Cole and Tim Jackson. 225s, a 15 and a collar. How's that sea breeze? Geez, who ordered that? This is Justin Hawkins from The Darkness, isn't it? Justin Hawkins, I think, is the singer. I think it is. Again, ladies and gentlemen, lifter must stand upright with the bar, as we will now see. Just like that, and back down. Nicely done. 1 white, 2 whites, and 3 whites. Eric Hall, you are one of 3, in fact 4 lifters at 210. Eric, Ryan, Roscoe, and Matthew. Very popular weight indeed. 463 pounds. Eric, you are the first of those 4 lifters. Again, folks, each lifter is allowed 3 attempts in the deadlift, with a 4th allowable if they're going to go for a record. Are you going to go for a record? You don't think so? I think you will one day. So, if you are attempting a record in the sport of powerlifting, you must be successful with your 3rd deadlift. Must be. So we're in the third round of deadlifts now. Wonder if anyone will deadlift 410 kilos. Probably not. You don't think so? Back down to platform. Oh, ouch. I don't know what happened there. Same weight on the bar now for Ryan Corbett, Roscoe, Matthew, and thereafter looks like Tim Jackson with a 500-pound deadlift. 227.5 is 501 pounds on the old imperial scale. On the way up. Nicely done indeed. Back down. Oh, ouchies on the platform. 1 white, 2 whites, and 3 whites. Same weight on the bar, 210. Roscoe, you are the lifter. Matthew, you'll follow. Tim. Yes, probably not that one, by the way. Yeah, probably would help. 230 for Cameron, and the same weight also for Brad Keep. Lots and lots of white paddles, ladies and gentlemen. We love to see white paddles. Red paddles, not so much. Same weight on the bar now for Matthew Cole. Hope you like the Killers. Matt Bills and myself love the Killers, apparently. Must pick up the bar and stand upright with it. Long socks are obligatory in this particular event. Back down. Thank you very much, sir. And moving on now to Mr. Tim Jackson. 501 pounds, 227.5. Cameron, you'll follow on in a moment. Same weight for Brad Keep. Peter Fear, thereafter David Harwood. Gabrielle Gent, David Crow, and Chris Fleming. .6 kg body weight. Very, very impressive. Again, impressive power to body weight ratio. Oh, great choice of weights. And back down. 1 white, 2 whites, and 3 whites. We move now to 230, 425s, and a 2.5. So same deal, I believe. Yep, that's correct for Cameron and Brad Keep, each lifter following on. So again, folks, very close to triple body weight. Very, very close. Brad, you are 98.2 kg body weight at weigh-in, which may have been yesterday or potentially this morning. Peter Fair, you'll follow. 230 on the bar. Yes, kick it. Oh. Not hurt? Okay, all right. Peter Fear, 237.5 at 121.6 kg body weight. Putting him in the 125s. Probably a personal best. Personal best now for Peter Fear, 4 decades young, can you believe? David Harwood, you'll follow. Gabrielle Gent, now that is old school. David Crow, Chris Fleming, Shane Parnell, and Kyle Love. 3 white paddles. David Harwood apparently missed 240 on an opener at 6 and 20, well, triple body weight. Gabriel, you'll follow on in a moment. Wide stance or sumo deadlifting indeed, and well, must be a yes from the judges. It is indeed a 3 white paddles. Gabrielle Gent, are you next? I think you're next by looking. Oh, sorry, my apologies. Continue on, yeah, sorry. I'm just looking at the score, but I'm sort of talking to myself at the same time. My fault, sorry, my bad. 250 on the bar, which is 551, yeah. Back down, and lovely deadlift indeed. David Crow, 260. 2 lifters at 260. David and Chris. Shane Parnell will follow. Kyle Love and Mitch Nesbitt thereafter. Some great handstands, by the way, in the junior section, sub-junior section, school age section. Lifter must stand upright with the bar like this, for example. Still going. And back to, ouchies again on the platform. 3 white paddles. Same weight on the bar now for Chris Fleming. Slightly higher body weight division, 125. Oh, only just though. Oh, very close. Cyclonic conditions. And back down. Should be, it is indeed 3 white paddles. Oh, magic. It went off and came back on. Shane Parnell is an Australian record deadlift now, 270, 596. Again, we mention, ladies and gentlemen, that Shane and others, including the Keep family, are from sunny Newman, the land of red dirt. 2,500, 3,000 k's from here. This is an Australian record deadlift. Very unusual indeed. We will indeed... okay. Are you actually sure that was an Australian record? So hard, so difficult, so challenging. Kyle Love and Mitch Nesbitt, you are tied at 280. Izzy Barrett at 285 and Samuel Murphy. Can you possibly believe it? Holy smokes. We will get to that one in a moment. Oh my God. You want a fireball whiskey? I think so, yeah. Lifter on deck now. 33 years of age. I can't believe it, Kyle. There we go. 617 pounds and 3 ounces. Kyle Love to be followed by Mitch Nesbitt. Great name that, by the way, Mitch Nesbitt. Yes. And back down. Nicely done. Thank you very much, Kyle. Same weight on the bar for Mitch Nesbitt at a weight of 130. Another one that just missed weigh-in. One. It's come good again. Yes, obviously. 130. Yeah, exactly. That's right. Too. 113 kilos plus 3 ounces. 0.3 of a kilo, I don't know. Must stand upright with the bar. Very challenging indeed. Oh! Just take your time, take your time. Well, take your time. That's right, take your time. Take your time. Let's get this done. Let's give Mitch a huge round of applause. It's a big, big ask in terms of personal bests and records. Go and sit down, man. Izzy Barrett, 285, please. Oh my gosh, have a look at this now. 5 25s and a 5. 5 25-kilogram plates per side and a 5. 628 pounds and 3 ounces. Unbelievably, there's a heavier weight to be lifted in a moment, if that is even possible. May or may not be a personal best. Yeah, personal best lift. Here we go to the killers in the background. And great deadlift. It should be 3. Here we go. 3 white paddles. 352.5 if it's even possible. 6 25-kilogram plates per side. A 10, a 2.5, and a 1.25. 771. We are approaching 800 pounds in the deadlift. 352.5 to be loaded on the bar. We may just check and see if this is some type of personal best. Six red plates per side. Oh. Hello. Oh, hang on. That's right. It's come back. 6 red plates per side. A 10, a 2.5, and a 1.25. In these cyclonic conditions, can you believe? One of the biggest deadlifts ever attempted at this particular competition. Samuel Murphy from sunny Baldivis. Certainly a winner in our view. Absolutely ridiculously easy, honestly, like an opening attempt. How about a huge round of applause, please, for Samuel Murphy? How can anyone deadlift that much weight so easily? Now, would that be a record by any chance, boy? David James, please, 92.5. Third and final round of deadlifts, that is in terms of official competition. There may or may not be some fourth attempts allowable. That is, again, we refer to record-setting or record-breaking performances. Each lifter who is or about to attempt a third deadlift must be successful in order to move towards a fourth attempt if applicable. This is the final round of deadlifting for all the competitors outside of fourth record attempts where they are applicable. Thank you very much, Jats, and thank you very much, David. All the way up, that's right too, and standing. Oh, how about that? Let's give him a huge round of applause, please. Loving his soundtrack. Mark Barker, 170, one lifter only at 170. Eric Hall, you'll follow on in a moment. Generally speaking, we find, ladies and gentlemen, the third attempt deadlifts, in fact, we could apply this to all of the third attempts, will be personal bests at the very least. At the very best, they are Australian records, and elsewhere could even be world records. We can only sanction Australian records here today, the 20th of November, 2022 at Cicerellos, or in fact on the boardwalk at Cicerellos. So these most likely, in our best estimation, are going to be personal best lifts in the sport of powerlifting. Fucking love this song. Living in the 80s with Poison. $210 kg now for Eric Hall. Most probably our personal best. Gotta love the Poison. 212.5 for Roscoe in a moment. Ryan Corbett, you'll follow Matthew, Cameron, David and Gabriel. Couldn't possibly be deadlifting to a better soundtrack, surely. 325s, a 15 and a 2.5. No doubt, again, ladies and gentlemen, a personal best lift in this particular discipline for Mr. Eric Hall. Oh, there we go. One white, one red. Oh, ouchies again. Three, if you like, paddles, but two of them are red. 212.5. Can we please add a 1.25? Thank you very much, Kenyon. Third and final attempt now for Roscoe from sunny Les Murdy. Must be a personal best ever, a personal record. Still going, still going, still go. Oh. Ryan Corbett, two lifters at this particular weight, 220, 225s, a 20, a 2.5 and a collar. Thank you again, loaders, also spotters, if it was the bench press, and also squat section. Third and final attempt now for Ryan Corbett. Matthew Cole, you'll follow. Cameron Pillapil, David Harwood, Gabrielle Gent, and Chris Fleming. Oh, great choice of weights, right on his limit there. One red, two whites and one red. Matthew Cole, same weight on the bar. Third and final attempt here today, ladies and gentlemen, November the 20th, 2022. Final, if you like, attempt, and also the final competition of the year on the WAPA calendar on the way up now. Oh, it's difficult. It's very hard. Oh, good try, though. Oh, the Angels. Love it. 200... Really? In Perth? Really? Ooh, I don't want to move. Where was my invite again? 240, that would be a 425, so 5 and a 2.5. Nora. Bar is now loaded. Lift on deck, Cameron Pillapil. 81 kg body weight, 240 on the bar. Triple body weight deadlift within an ounce. How about that? I think that's probably the first triple body weight deadlift we've seen, I think. Maybe? Yeah. Well, pretty close, man. It's pretty close. David Harwood, 252.5 at 81.6. Actually, this is also triple body weight. Surely. Yeah? Must be. Yeah, record. That's right, triple body weight. In fact, even a bit more. So, a little bit ahead of myself again. So, triple body weight deadlift, wide stance again, sumo deadlifting for David Harwood. Oh, it's so close at the top there, yes. Oh, no, gosh. So why? Why not? So, yeah, exactly. So close at the top, ladies and gentlemen, not quite locked out. Let's give him a huge round of applause anyway. So close. Gabrielle now, 595 on the bar. Gabrielle Gent, 270. Two lifters at this particular weight, Gabrielle and Chris. 270 kg. Third and final round of deadlifting. David Crow, you're going for a 600-pound deadlift. Where's David gone? 600-pound deadlift, can you believe? Oh, he's got his headphones on over there. Shane Parnell, Kyle Love, Izzy Barrett, and finally, unbelievably, Samuel Murphy. Pardon me. Final lift of the day for Gabrielle Gent, 270 on the bar. Beautiful deadlift, and in fact, 3 white paddles. Chris Fleming, same weight on the bar, different body weight division. David Crow, you'll follow in a moment's time. on the way up. Nicely done indeed. Have a look at that and back down. I reckon we're going to see 3 white paddles all the way through for the final round of deadlifts. Optimistically and fingers crossed, all the way through now, it is 3 white paddles. David Crow. I wonder if this is the first time David has gone beyond 600 pounds, 275 kilos on the bar, please, for David. 5 25 kilogram plates per side. We mentioned before the bar weighs 20 kilograms. Each collar is 2.5. Must be a personal best, surely. Sure. Thank you very much, Samuel. David Crow from sunny Valdivas. Conventional deadlifting style, over 600 pounds. Oh. Good try though, well done. Shane Parnell, 290 on the bar. Loading chart, 5 25s, a 5 and a 2.5. Must again surely be a personal best. Personal best. Thank you very much. Personal best ever. We say tantamount to oh my gosh, an opening attempt, surely. Have a look at that. Okay. Somebody from Manchester, Kyle Love, 290. Five 25s, a 5 and a 2.5. Yeah, I was going to say that's not right. According to what I have here, it's 5 25s, a 5 and a 2.5. Lifter now at Kyle Love, Izzy Barrett, Samuel Murphy, and then it may be, in fact, thank you very much, one at this point in time, 1 4th attempt. Another one bites the dust. Come on, Kyle, keep going, keep going, keep. Oh. A few of these deadlifts certainly very challenging indeed. 300 kg. Normally, 300 kg would be, we would suspect, a personal best ever. A nice round figure. Thank you very much, Izzy. Even in the old days, 1980s, if you were to attempt a 300 kg, it would be a personal best. It fast forwarding now to 2022. Izzy Barrett, it's a personal best for him. 300 kg, 661 pounds. Final third attempt deadlift of the day, 372.5 kilograms. Now, I'm going to say that again, 372.5, 821 pounds, 625 kilogram plates per side. Gotta love Freddie Mercury, by the way. 625s, a 20 kilogram plate, a 2.5 and a 1.25. I say again, 625s, a 20, a 2.5 and a 1.25 either side of the bar. Now, let's have a look at that. That is 12 25 kilogram plates per side, 2 20s, 2 times 2.5s, 2 times 2.125s. We are saying this is an Australian record deadlift and the biggest deadlift for a long, long time here today, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry. On this particular platform, very, very unusual indeed. Samuel Murphy on his way up now, still going. How about a massive round of applause for all the girls and all the guys here today, ladies and gentlemen, out front of Cicerellos for the final WAPA event of the entire calendar. This year, well, there's only one more event, that's a Christmas party, but we won't go down that path. I might hand the microphone now to... Oh, what? Oh, is there a fourth? Sorry. I didn't know there was a fourth. My apologies. Indeed. Shane Parnell, yes? Oh, sorry. One more attempt. Can you believe that? One more attempt. Shane Parnell from sunny Newman. Was that Newman? Did I mention Newman? I think I mentioned Newman. Thank you very much. In fact, we should celebrate Newman. Shane Parnell for an Australian record deadlift, 661 pounds, 300 kg, 525s, a 10 and a 2.5. This is definitely, no doubt about it at all, the final deadlift of the day and an Australian record attempt for Shane Parnell. Thank you very much, Kenyon. The final lift of the entire day, Australian record deadlift for Shane Parnell. Yes, keep going, Shane, come on. Okay, what?
Okay, moving on. In the teen section for the men, quite a number. I think there's about 8 competitors in the men's section today for the teens, and today's winner was Ashley Quadros. Ashley Quadros. Okay, moving on into the women's section, women's masters. The women's masters champion for 2022 goes to the legend Monica Cook. Well done, Mon. Well done, Mon. Okay, in the Masters men's section, now this was a real close race, but by 1 point, the Masters champion for 2022 to his Deadliest Deadlift and bench went to David Harwood. Okay, moving on to the open section now. And once again, this is another tightly contested race. In third place, 2021 champion, Alexis Hato. Okay, and this is how hotly contested this race is. In second place went to 2020 champion Sarah Rodwell. Which leaves first place for this year's champion, and that was Annie Mallard. Okay, over to the men's section. In third place, Izzy Barrett. Okay, where's our trophy? Okay, thanks Tommy. In second place goes to 2018 champion of this event, Kyle Love.